Go live. Go live. Hi, we're live. What's up, everybody? We live. It's the oh my god, we're early stream. Welcome to a Stoney Sunday. Just listen. Some weights here. Oh, that's upstairs. Rip-a-roni. So, it was a decent pop. I was like, that right here in this bowl. Oi! I got a viewer. Who dat? Joe, what up, brother? Happy Stoney Sunday, brother. Get this party started the right way. Oh, but that's part of the fun now. Cheers. I will not. It is a free country, sir. And if you don't want to be in here to go on a rage with weed, wow. Yo, Zoom, what's up, man? Oh, not much, man. Everybody start hitting me up, so I need to get the stream going. So I guess I'm getting the stream going. It's early though, isn't it, Zoom? I just feel like it's too early. Well, it is almost 8 o'clock. There's that. Bobber, I really hope you're just trolling, my dude. If not, everyone coming in is going to laugh your ass out of the chat. Zoom, you know what the deal is. Fire in the bowl here, brother. Namaste. Yeah. It says there's an update. Oh, on the phone? Huh, I didn't know there was an update to the app. Okay. Man, I don't know how I'm supposed to get this wax out of here, this reclaim out of here. That one's easy. Like, that one's easy, but, like, we gotta, like, build up right here, and then it's all on this side, too. Man, I actually missed my essay. I have the A51S. Yeah. I guess they've got an A52S out now. Or something like that. I just like the A51 because it sounds like it's a model from Area 51. By the way, cool story. This is my own strain that I'm currently smoking. This is from the plants. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh, yo, Zoom, here you go, bro. I've got a new background for the game stream, for the actual like background. Check this out. You like that? Valentine. Hey, you. I realize the more that I do that, the more my thumbs just start naturally curving backwards. Ow. That can't be good for your thumbs. Now, if I could just get this part right. I have a hard time making shapes, apparently. Well, it looks good from this angle. Almost. I can't do it. Oh my god. This shit's gotta be so fucking high. This is a good jamming type of weed. Yeah. I feel like that's going to be the cure right there. What do they have out there now? Like an iPhone 10 or something? Yo, Token Ovos, what's up, buddy? It's night. Well, almost. Getting there. Hold up, I got you. Praised. Oh, nice. Okay, gotcha. Dude, I'm looked up. Sorry. Do. Ring-a-ding-ding. Valentine, if I get a new phone, I'm just going to send you my old one. That way. Oh, ow. Ah. Don't do that. Ah. I dropped my phone and ball tapped myself all at the same time. Now I feel all awkward about bending down to pick it up. Ow, my nut. What? What do you mean what happened to Aaron? Is Aaron streaming? Right on. Yeah, that happens. Oh my goodness. I love it. I don't know if you can see it, but the sick Pat one right here. That's the image for that's gonna be the thumbnail for YouTube. Heck yeah. That's gonna be
Yo, what's up?
What's going on, brother?
Hold on, I gotta mute your other the other thing. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta mute your other. Hold up.
Bro. So they've got black lights going. But is that the one with the tree? I know that not the Picasso one, not Starry Night, but the one above it. Is that actually UV as well? Like,
Hold on.
okay.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to
Oh,
figure out. Okay, so yeah, so that's not Picasso.
no, Starry Night.
Starry Night is Picasso. No,
Right. The
Starry Night's
one
Van Gogh.
bingo, that's what I meant. Yeah. The
Okay,
one
and
above
then
that though.
I
Is that
want to say
painted
this is some Mexican guy.
in a neon as well?
Yeah, so they're both neon, and that's like a felt fabric. That all that black is all like a felt fabric.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's dope. I got one ordered. It's gonna be like the American flag, but it's like a completely decked out to look like marijuana leaves. I got
That's
one ordered to
awesome.
look like that too.
Oh wait, hold up, I got something like that. There we go. Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Only except neon colors.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah, no, I've been slowly getting my life back, like the shit that I want back. You know.
Right. I actually used to have a one of those felt posters. It was a mushroom, and it says "Eat me" over the top of it.
So it's funny you say mushroom. So my entire bed back here, I found a tapestry that I'm gonna
Yeah.
put on there. It's just gonna be like a whole wall of mushrooms.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking dope. And it's all gonna be blacklight oriented.
That's cool. Heck yeah. I have overhead lights here that I could put like 4 blacklight tube lights in. That might look cool. That might look cool with the neon open sign involved. Yeah. I'm thinking that's a thing that's going to happen.
You should definitely do it.
Those tube bulbs are expensive, though, for the overhead.
Oh, for sure. See, what I did is I just bought like they were kind of pricey anyway, so I just bought these.
Oh, okay. And they
Just
still
those
work
ones.
just as well as the tube ones?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, obviously they do. Yeah. Wow. That.
Oh my god. Hi. You wanna join in on a chat? It's like a chat. It's like a conservative, all American chat.
I'll listen, but I won't add.
You won't add anything? Okay.
No.
Here, let me share you the link. All right.
You like looking at yourself?
I don't like looking at myself. I'm
Now you get to look at yourself twice.
Yeah, so I get to look at myself twice because she's on video and.
Oh, snap.
I know, right? I'm just a sexy motherfucker. What can I say?
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Yeah, I go that way. I say that works. Give me a second. I'm gonna get her the link so she can listen in. Hi. Doing this like, where is Canoes here?
Canoes is in chat. Wild Bill's in chat as well.
What chat are you in?
Oh, I'm seeing both Twitch and YouTube.
Are you only seeing like sick Pats or yours or the game
Oh,
experience?
oh no. I've got control of all three right now.
Okay, because I can't see. I don't think I can see all three. Oh yeah, I can.
Here, let me.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice. Since when? When did they?
See. Uh oh. Press the wrong button. I bet you anything. Yep, there he is.
Sorry, guys.
Did you press the red button?
I did press the red button. I pressed the red button.
Yeah,
Hearing one side of this conversation, so I feel really bad. Give me a second.
Canoes, we are a little early tonight. Like, and when I say a little, I mean a lot. I had several people come up or message me or whisper to me that I needed to start the shit up.
Yeah, then.
Feel like it was the thing to do.
By the way, babe, I think smoking a wing was more accurate.
Yeah, I can hit one with you there, Canoes. Fire in the bowl.
Nah. And I have something I can smoke now too.
Oh, nice.
I can't find.
Dear Butch.
Oh, yeah, nope, that's a pen. Oh shit!
Hold on, Wild Bill. You coming?
What? I miss you more. There you go.
Ah, ain't that adorable?
I'm back, guys. I'm back.
I heard everything, and it was adorable.
Oh, shush! Of course you heard everything. She's right here. She's right here. She just won't join.
Oh, you tell her she needs to join. Tell her
You should join.
Oh,
What's that?
yo, what up, Bill?
Okay, so yeah, so you go to the YouTube thing, and then you go to here. I'll just send you the join link.
Yeah, get her butt up here on oh no, good news. You're supposed to cough to get off, not puke it up. Now that's a high ruined. I feel for you, bro.
That was a lot louder than I intended.
Yeah. Oh, you
There you
hit a
go.
Keith bowl. Yeah, that'll do it.
You knew it right from your phone.
Yes, who told me that?
She's coming, I think.
Okay.
What's that?
I feel like I'm holding the holy hand grenade almost.
You think you're coming?
Except it's double balled.
You're not coming? Oh, that's messed up.
Do what?
I don't know if she's coming or not.
Oh no.
I think she might be,
Okay.
but I'm not sure.
There. Hi.
Ashley. Hi.
Hi.
Yo.
So everybody meet Ashley.
Hello.
Down this way. I can't point in that direction.
Hold on. I got this. I can make this so much simpler.
Oh yeah,
Bam!
Everybody meet Ashley. Hi, chat.
Hey,
Oh wow,
Ashley.
but I'm bringing a guest on now. You're my first guest, by the way, that I've introduced to this.
Nice. You're right. It is.
And I've been kind of intermittently hanging out with these guys for a while.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi.
Oh.
I'm glad that Ashley had the courage to come up here.
Yep.
I am too. Not a lot of people would mess around with you scary folks.
No.
Wait, news, really?
You're not scary.
I just don't want all dudes up here. I like
It does
to.
become
I
a
get
sausage
that.
party. Thank goodness there's Kim.
I'm so happy when girls come up here.
So I'm looking for. I bought a Delta 8 cartridge. 'Cause I
Yeah.
can now smoke because I passed my piss test at work, and I can't
Right.
find my Delta 8. So I was gonna smoke with you, but can't do
Oh
it.
no.
I know.
Well,
But I
that
can play guitar
sucks.
and do a bunch of other things with you guys now.
So, Ashley, what plans do you have for Labor Day weekend?
Literally none. It's just
None?
another day.
Oh my goodness.
I'm pretty boring.
No, she's not.
No, never. No one's ever absolutely.
She's not boring. She's not boring. She's chill. There's a difference.
No, the
Hey,
word
chill
the word
good.
is out. The word is out. Not boring.
I find myself boring, so.
Come on now. Tell them how you like the flat Earth.
Whoa.
No,
whoa.
I'm not doing that.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Time out.
No, it's okay.
I'll
It's
tell
okay.
let me feel this. Let
Hey,
me feel
Pat,
this,
don't give her any shit if she's
No,
a flat earther.
no. Hold your horses, sir. Ashley, you believe in flat earth?
Oh my god, James is just being an ass. That was a joke between me and him.
All right.
I was
Yeah,
trying
okay,
to do
so-
like a White Valley dumb blonde type joke, and I was like,
It was
yeah,
a good joke.
I'm a flat earther. And then we went into like this whole conversation about flat earthers, and
Oh no.
now he's just being an ass about it.
Okay.
The funniest
My
thing I find
revenge.
about the flat
I'm not
earthers
being an ass.
is the fact that their map of the earth is literally a copy of the UN logo.
If you're a flat earther, it means you think outside of the box.
No, thinking outside of the box is that we ride on the back of a cosmic turtle.
I don't know what your definition of thinking outside the box is, but my definition definitely is not that.
No?
No, but I can't really say what I want to say on YouTube.
I mean, you can say what you want on this YouTube.
I
We don't
might get
give a shit.
banned. Yeah, it's not that they don't give a shit; it's that YouTube would probably give a shit. Hold on. Oh, hold on.
No.
I got.
You just got blurted out, bro.
We're not on YouTube. This is not a YouTube thing. Flat Earth is okay.
No, I'm telling you, I think out of the box.
Not that box. That's the wrong box.
Here, I'll show you.
Oh my gosh.
Wow,
Apex is.
Bill got it first.
There, I think out of that box. You guys can guess what's on the rest of that.
Well, I'm not drawing any conclusions.
Holy crap!
What?
It's true.
What's true?
Ashley and this chick that Caniz's been talking to her look like they could be sisters.
Who looks like Ashley and what?
A girl that Canuz is talking to. They look like they could be sisters.
New hop on.
Please,
Hop up. Hop up
Can I
on.
show this on what? Can I show this on the screen?
Hey, I guess we got a sister now.
You say that like it's a bad thing, bro.
What if the Earth was actually flat?
Oh my goodness, they could be sisters. You could be sisters.
Yeah?
Maybe just a little bit. I think Ashley's prettier. Just saying.
What if the Earth was flat?
I would
I
find
think
the
if
edge
the
of
Earth
it
was
and jump
flat,
off.
there would be like a lot of reports about people just like falling off the face of the Earth, and
Well, we
I
would
think it
never
would be
know,
like
though, would
a
we?
worldwide known thing, and it's not.
Yeah.
But again, if the world was really flat, would we really want to go to the edge of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're a curious species, but I really don't want to fall off the face of the earth. All right.
That's you. But there's like so many other people in the world that would be like, yeah, let's do it.
Can you imagine what the suicide rate near the edge of the earth would be?
Dude, right? Dang.
Be like, oh well, Biden's president. Guess we can kill ourselves now.
I feel like there might be less wars if the Earth was flat.
There would have
Does
to be
that
like
make sense?
super fucking big. And if the world was flat, wouldn't you think that other planets would be flat too?
You're right. We'd be seeing things in like a two-dimensional plane almost.
Yeah, hon. But here's the thing: just because the Earth is flat doesn't mean that other things can't have a three-dimensional shape.
So we're just that one oddball then.
Yes, we're that one oddball.
I don't think we would be the only
Well,
planet that's flat. Like,
I mean-
there's so many different like galaxies and stuff, and there's not a single reported flat planet.
Well,
Why would
think
you
about
be the
this.
only
Mars
planet?
has Phobos, which is a potato-shaped moon. It's a potato.
And then there's also the fact that you get those really dense people, and they look at the world and they say, "Oh, America."
Yeah.
This is true.
I
That
have
is
a
true too.
question. I have a question.
Mhm.
If the world was flat, like a tortilla, imagine the size of the taco you could make.
Dude, don't say that, man. God's gonna roll us up.
God, this is so fucked up. But the first thing that came to my mind was like the people on Earth would be the meat of the taco. That's so fucked up.
Okay, I just have two quick things to say here. First, solar systems are flat, and galaxies are flat. So why can't
Yeah.
Earth be flat?
That was three things.
Okay, I'm done.
Whoa. Whoa. Hold up. Let's rewind this a second, Don.
Sorry, Don. I had it.
Are you? Never mind. I feel like
I'm just saying, solar systems
I'm
are
going to ask the question because I'm going to yell that. Don, are you a flat earther?
well. I like to think outside of the box. Let's put it that way.
Awesome.
There we go. See, I like to imagine the cosmic turtle.
I'm a flat earther when it's funny as shit. Okay?
Right?
Yeah.
Lemmy, what are your thoughts on the flat Earth thing, sir?
Did you see what I posted on YouTube?
No.
A flat earther had plans to murder me and bury me under a septic tank.
Oh, you're Steve Kelly.
Yeah. That's weird,
Oh.
isn't it?
Hi, buddy.
Hi.
Oh, and if the Earth is flat, where does all the water go?
Around and waves and stuff.
It
Or-
swirls, so it's
off-
like a giant finger, and there's like a giant bathtub drain, and just keeps on coming back up. But again, like the Earth being flat would not
Like
like.
an infinity pool.
Well, could we be in like a big, like, I don't know, fish thing, like aquarium?
Well, that would mean that we'd be like a half cylindrical shape, and we'd be like a dome and not a
Yeah.
flat Earth.
Not flat. I like that whole bathtub drain thing. I like that. I like that theory.
Yeah, I like that too.
But like
Who
all
else
the
thinks we put
processes
too much
still
thought
work.
into flat Earth?
All the processes still work. Like the
right
way
back.
rain happens, like because it's rain, it has nothing to do with the Earth being flat. It all has to do with condensation and heat and like wet and cold and all that
Convection
shit.
waves.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with like with being flat, like being a flat Earth. So all of our normal stuff would still work.
Oh shit! I feel like the weed Statue of Liberty right now.
You are like the weed Statue of Liberty. We're gonna call you Lady, or
Lady weed tits.
we're gonna call you Man of Seed.
So
Okay.
Hello
Before
and welcome.
the Earth is square. Apparently,
well-
we're a cube.
I just wanted to get that whole
She just said we were square,
flat
so we're
solar
still
system
flat.
off of my chest. So I'm out. Thanks.
He's done.
So she just noted that the world is it was just noted that the Earth is square, which means it's still flat. It's not a cube. Cube would
Okay.
be 3-dimensional.
It's kind of like egg shaped.
Well, technically, we have depth. If even for a flat, square planet, even if it's not round, like cylindrical round, we still have depth. We have to. So technically, we're still 3-dimensional.
So let's see. We are technically still 3-dimensional, but there's like a few things.
Like mountains. That throws away the whole thing.
No,
See, and that's why I like.
we never said landscape was. We never said the landscape was flat. We're just saying that the Earth, like as an entire normal, is just a huge plate, and that there's an edge of the Earth that we can walk off of.
Just because it looks that way on a map, right?
We're just saying that there's a huge plate that you can walk off of, and that like we're not saying that it can't have some like landforms and stuff like that, and stuff wouldn't normally work the way it is. All they're saying is the Earth is not round; it is flat. Everything else stays the same.
You're
I
not
don't get how-
allowed in Antarctica.
What's that?
You're not allowed in Antarctica.
Well, yeah, that's because we don't want people falling off the like into the center. There's like a center of the Earth where like all the water goes, and it like we cornered it all to freezing, so that way like we wouldn't drown.
The 20th parallel and south of that, you're not allowed to go unless you get permission from the international Antarctic Treaty. And those people there's a whole bunch of them. It's Denmark, it's Australia, and so on. And so you actually need permission from them to go south of the 20th parallel.
Oh wow!
There's a whole bunch of nations that you need approval to go south of that parallel. Just
Now
saying.
that we're having a flat Earth Antarctica now conversation. I love it. Stoney Sunday.
So it's
I,
just
I can't
Holy
wrap my
Jesus,
I just can't wrap my head around it.
Well, because we have to think flatly. I'm gonna come up with a bunch of these puns
We
tonight.
have to think flatly.
We have to think flatly.
I'm glad I got
Oh,
corn
God.
on the grill.
Yes.
Hey, have you guys visited Corn Hub?
I'm glad you got corn
CORNHUB.
on the grill, too.
There is such a thing.
actually I welcome flat earthers and all of their perspectives because things are probably not what we think.
Wow.
It's kind of like the perspective of the anti-vaxxers versus the vaxxers. You know?
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm not getting how those two actually correlate together, how flat earth and vaccinating are the same.
Zoom that.
Well,
there's
you know,
go ahead.
if I'm wrong about any of these, prove it. Prove it. They can't.
Wow.
That's the whole point.
What's great?
Hold on. Be right back, guys.
Yo, hold up.
Just,
I've got the exact same background.
you know, everybody talks shit, but they can't prove shit.
I have the exact same background going. That's hilarious.
I'm back. So, as far as
Yo, Mike. Yo, I've got that exact same background that you've got on your desktop on mine.
what kind of computer do you have?
It's a Frankie computer.
Frank
Put it
computer.
online.
Yeah, I didn't mean to continue sharing it. I looked up Corn Hub and they didn't have it on anymore.
It is. It's
Yeah.
up there. There's young corn stars get hot and pull
Okay, it's still up
orgy,
there.
mass popping party. Do not play if you pop quickly. Corn simulator. Yeah.
I've always wanted to become a corn star. I think of corny enough.
So far, the only thing I see is people talking shit and
Nobody's
about
talking
anybody.
shit, bro. What you talking about? We're being skeptics. It's not talking shit.
Yeah, skeptical.
No.
There's a difference.
Okay, talking skeptics. Okay, get all skeptical and everything. That's fine, but you don't have any validation to anything you say, and that's the problem. That's why the flat Earth theory persists, is because all we see is skeptics, people, you know, trying to prove that the flat Earth theory is wrong, and yet they don't have any proof that the flat Earth theory is wrong.
I think the flat Earth theory
Hold
is
up.
more or
I
less.
feel like this is about to get really good. What's up, Don?
No, prove it wrong. Prove it wrong. If you want to stop the flat Earth theory,
Well, we
you
have.
know, what you call a theory, prove it wrong. Until
So
then, it's all bullshit.
it's all bullshit. So I'm gonna have to get behind Ghost on the fact that flat Earth is pretty much all horseshit.
Yeah. We've been
And
in space, bro.
those that espouse it just like causing drama and causing fucking problems. And I apologize for bringing that load of horseshit up as any kind of. I was jokingly referring to it as fact. I apologize.
But Don, wouldn't it be neat if it was flat? Then we could just walk the other one that's against us and trying to kill us, walk them to the end of the world like you do walking a plank, walk them to the end of the world and
Walk 'em off.
Right? Yeah. See, I honestly though, I think though, if the world was flat, if the Earth was flat, we would have possibly less wars, because we're seeing everybody. It's not just people on another side of the planet. You know. I don't know. I could be thinking outside the box now.
So
yeah, but instead of walking a plank, you would walk to the end of the world and shove them off. Then no more vaccines.
I mean, my personal opinion is that's spending way too much time and effort on people that I really don't give a fuck about.
Too many resources used.
So I didn't mean for this to become
A flat Earth session.
Yeah, but
I love it though.
I mean, it's a nice break from like the normalcy that's been going on with the world. But
With the other flat Earth people.
well, I mean, okay, so I don't believe the vaccine will work, but I've gotten the vaccine. So what does that make me?
Well, that makes you. I really don't like calling people stupid in public, so I'm just going to refrain from having that conversation.
Well,
It makes you a
regardless
follower.
of
You're not willing
No.
to fight and for stand up what you believe in, so that we
this
can
has
keep
everything to
it
do with
cool.
my parents.
And that's the thing right there. You have to stand up for what you believe in. If you're pro-vax, then go. If you're anti-vax, then go. Whatever it is you believe in is what you need to
Right.
do.
Like you have to be willing to be the change that you want to see. You have to be willing to be that person that's going to stand up for what you believe in.
I
And
like her,
it
guys.
sucks. Trust me. I'm doing this thing 100%, and I haven't seen my grandmother in almost 2 years at this point.
So it's not that I'm disagreeing with the fact that I like all this stuff, but at the same time, like it's a constitutional choice, and that's what it boils down to for me. It's like, do I
Right.
want to see my parents? Yeah, sure. Like my parents are. I'm 30. They're not going to live much longer. They've got a bunch of health issues. They've maybe got
Some
10 years
people-
max.
Some people
Yeah.
are saying now that the vaccine is going to be a way to mass spread the virus. And so by getting the vaccine, you could actually be spreading it to them.
So people
Yeah.
that get the flu vaccine are spreading the flu to everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, their
Shedding is real.
their theory has to carry over to every other vaccine. That is my thing. Is that and then
And that's the wrong theory. Because
yeah,
this RNA vaccine is different from all of the other vaccines, like flu vaccines, polio vaccines. They take a weak version of the virus itself and inject it in you, and you get a little bit of it. But by doing that, you build an immunity of it. So that's old style vaccine. That works. We know that. This new RNA liquid metallic shit, we don't know that works. So I got no trust in it, but you do what you think is right.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I trust it, but I mean, it was coming either way. This mRNA thing was coming either way. It's just a different way of doing it, and they were already trying to. It's a quicker, cheaper
Well,
way
doesn't
of
mean
doing
they
it.
have
That's what
to.
Okay.
you know. Like the flu vaccine is gonna like they're gonna stop making it the way they used to. It's all these vaccines that are out there. They're just gonna make this way anyway. They're already messing around with the technology. The thing that gave
Outlaw,
it.
if you're not talking, could I possibly ask you to mute pretty please, sir? Mr. Ghost.
Ask me to what?
Mute, pretty please.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I
Wow.
don't want to try to persuade people whether to vax or not to vax. That's a personal thing.
Right.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I personally will not be vaxing.
Mm-mm.
But we like, yeah, that's definitely a personal thing. It was. I don't necessarily agree with. Like, I'm torn that I got it myself, but it sucks.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer in like being the change that you want to be in the world. Like one person can make the difference, like in voting, one person can make that difference. And I'm also like boycotting Walmart because I don't want to buy into the big corporation.
So what else do you are you leading the change on there? Ashley, help us out.
I personally just don't want to get the vaccine. Like that's just a personal
Okay.
choice.
Yep.
Other things like parenting styles, we're now changing from being like spanking your kids and reinforcing with discipline to going to more of a more gentle parenting style.
Okay.
What is this? This is the RQ-180 stealth drone.
So I personally don't feel that it's all about vaccine versus. I think that's a divisive topic. I don't think it matters one way or another. I think it's a personal choice for everybody. That's my opinion.
And I think you're spot on with your opinion.
Can I get? Oh yeah.
What is that? Some kind of low res 80s game background or something?
Well,
I didn't expect
Shoot.
anybody else. Oh shit.
You're welcome. It's like a little like 8-bit sort of animated thing with a castle and some bats. But the picture I'm showing was captured. This thing was flying over the Philippines, and I guess aviation experts are thinking it's the United States new stealth drone, the RQ-180.
Oh, it makes sense. At least the Philippines, it's safe water to do that in if they're gonna do it.
I have a sister that's anti-vax, that's
Right.
pro-vax. She's pro-vax. She's all for this vaccine. She's got her second and probably going on her third, and she's got a giant freaking lump on the inside of her thigh, and she thinks it's from the vax. But I told her, I still love you. So whatever that means to anybody in the chat here, I don't care if somebody got the vax or didn't get the vax. It doesn't matter one way or another whether I love them, and it shouldn't.
Right. No, you're right. And I just wish, the other side would feel the same way.
Canoe.
Whatever happened to give hugs, not drugs?
Oh, the drug started giving them.
Yeah,
hugs.
you're right.
Well, the
I
thing is,
used to get high on life, but then I grew a tolerance.
I don't, it's not contingent on whether they got the vax or not. That's what I'm saying. We have a history, I have a history with people that I love that mean very much to me, and they went and got vaccinated, and I tried to tell them not to, and they didn't listen.
Yeah.
So, and they were not going to have me tell them one way or another. They didn't care, and it broke my heart. But you know what? I still love them.
Like it.
Love shouldn't have any kind of a factor on whether we got vaxxed or not. I mean, unconditional love is not about that. So
They might not hug you anymore, though. Or do they really love you?
So I know everybody's going through this right now.
Yeah,
And that's
definitely going off of that. Like, you shouldn't treat anyone differently either. If they're vaccinated or not vaccinated, you should
exactly,
treat them like you would anybody.
and that's why I brought this up, is because love is much deeper than all the bullshit that they're trying to use to try to divide us as human beings. And there's some people out there that are pro marijuana. Some people are against it. Does that mean I love them any less or more? No, it doesn't.
Figured out that you're pro marijuana.
Yeah, yeah. We're all human beings, and we're all fucked up by nature, and everybody needs to understand that. We're all fucked up, and you know what? When the bottom line is there's coming a day when there's going to be our day of reckoning, and we have to look at that day of reckoning and say, you know what? Can I stand before the Almighty and honestly tell him what I truly believe without him saying, nah, you bullshitter. I already know. I'll be right between the lines. God knows, and he's going to read right between the lines, and you got to face up to that. So no matter what we say or do, it doesn't matter. The bottom line is we're all going to meet the Creator. The great Creator he's going to have a great judgment, and it's going to come to that day. Every Muslim, every Buddhist, every Christian, every single one of us, we're going to have to meet the Creator face to face. And we're going to have to try to look, he's going to read right through your bullshit, and he's going to know. So all the hyperbole, all the nonsense that we make up, it's not going to matter one way or another.
Somebody's phone's going off.
I'm just saying, I don't know if it matters to anybody out there or not. It matters to me because I know I'm going to meet him face to face one day.
But we should still be treating people with utmost respect, regardless of their what they want to believe and not want to believe religiously. Like, it shouldn't just be a religion thing. It should be a general, I love humankind.
I guess I missed fire in a ball or something.
Kind of.
Yeah, well, I was trying to get the corn out from between my teeth.
Oh, you were too busy watching the Corn Hub.
No, I made corn on the cob on the grill. I just took it off the grill.
I know. I was just making up. I was trying to lighten up the mood.
I haven't been listening, so that's been good here.
Hi, Canoe.
Yo.
You just realized it's me?
That.
I mean, just because the name changed doesn't mean I changed. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Deny thy father, refuse thy name. For what is a name? It is but a rose, but by any other name would smell just as sweet.
Quoth the raven nevermore.
Corn is the creator.
Wrong genre phone.
It is such a beautiful day today. Sunshine, blue sky. Don't have all the smoke that we've been having. I'm pretty happy.
That's
Where
cool.
are you at, Ghost?
I'm in Utah.
Oh, okay. Like eastern side of Utah or western side of Utah?
I'm up in the north central.
So, like near Salt Lake almost?
I'm north of Salt Lake City.
Okay. I used to live in like the
Smiley, you
western slope
there?
of Colorado.
Where? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I used to live in the western slope of Colorado.
Very nice.
Yeah.
John T. I know he lives in Nevada, so he's close to me.
It's pretty close.
Somewhat close, anyway.
Kay lives, if she ever is in here anymore.
She
No,
is.
she was in here
She
last time.
I'll tell her ass to get on.
she's been in Western Colorado, and same thing with Mr. Small. Mr. Small is in Western Colorado too.
Yep.
And it's funny because Western Colorado is way different than Eastern Colorado.
Oh yeah. Oh, and I love Western Colorado only because it's a slower life. But I lived in Denver for a little bit, and man, it was nice to be able to like go to different places like all the time. Like before the pandemic, Denver was great.
Yep.
You know, well, you had everything that was going on there. Plus, they were building like an outdoor snowboard like area. Like they were gonna have a permanent snowboard sled, and it was gonna be free. It's gonna be like a community snowboard area.
Yeah, but you understand that part of Colorado,
Oh,
all of the
now it's
eastern
corn
part,
pop.
all of the
Corn
eastern
pop.
part of Colorado,
Dude, man.
and you take Fort Collins. Fort Collins is okay, but Pueblo and go east out on the plains and stuff. A lot of the people there are kind of cucked.
Yeah, kind of a
I'm
little
good
bit.
now.
Steamboat Springs. Man, I could name a lot of them, but they're kind of cucked, and they don't even realize it. They're losing their freedoms.
That's not what I wanted.
So Colorado is actually, it's kind of like a two-faced state, You've got people on the east side that oppose the west side.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Hey, McCormick's looking for a link. Wants to get on.
I will be back later, guys.
Hey,
All right, bro.
All right. Gray turtles aren't born; they're bred. Hey, am I not turtle enough to join the turtle club?
Turtle.
There we go.
Turtle.
I'm gonna get off here. All right, I'll see you guys in a bit.
All right.
Take it easy, man. I don't think all that many people actually on the east side of Colorado are that cucked. I think they make it look like that, but they're not. Got a lot of influence from a lot of professors and rocket scientists out of what is it, White Sands, New Mexico.
Yeah.
They affect Colorado on the east side. But if you were to, and these are people, you got to understand, a lot of these people have government jobs, and they don't want their government jobs to go away, so they're going to oppose anything right wing that they can. So a lot of people that have government jobs, they don't want things to change. They kind of hate the stuff, but they don't want stuff to change. They don't want to lose their positions. White Sands, New Mexico, specifically. highly educated people, very smart, cream of the crop. And they think they're cream of the crop. That's the problem.
Man.
And as soon as you get out of that area where there's a lot of people that work there, you're going to find a lot of Coloradans are pro, they're pro-Trump. A lot of Coloradans, they're pro-Trump. But the people that work for the government, they don't want Trump. They don't want Trump type of politics. And that's in my state too.
Oh, man.
So a lot of them are union jobs and stuff like that. They don't want Trump. They don't want him. Because it means an end to their careers. At least so they think.
Right.
Doesn't have to be true. It just has to be so they're emotionally charged enough to believe this bullshit.
Yeah, I'm just getting moving going. So, yeah. Wow. That lead fucks me up. Fuck me up. Nothing like smoking your own plant. Jeez.
Fire in the bowl.
Oh, I can't even right now.
Don't get stressed. Just
Hey,
think
I got
these
new information.
with a clear head.
I got new information on the vaccine thing.
Please.
Oh,
Yeah. So here in New York City, right? You know how they say the vaccine's free, right? It's free if you're on welfare. But if you have any insurance, you have to give in your insurance because they're charging a service charge. The government's sending the hospital money for the vaccine, but everybody who takes the vaccine is going to pay a service charge.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
For seeing the doctor. Yeah, so the hospital there's a big incentive to force it because they're getting a lot of money. They're seeing people in the clinics that never come to the clinic for anything.
It is a bullshit huge enterprise.
Right.
Yeah, it's an enterprise.
So the commercials we get here in New York City is about how nurses are heroes. So they get the hero status, so you can't question them. And right, so what kind of hero will charge you for the service visit? A hero is somebody who is selfless, even if it's stupid.
Smiley, I go to the hospital every single day.
Why?
I don't know if you know that.
I don't know that.
I go to a hospital every single day, and I know the fuckery that's going on right now.
Oh yeah. I get my information from people. Most of my family works in hospitals, so that's where I get my information. But I stay away from those places.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Some nurse asked me if I was going to get vaccinated. I was like, "No, I'm just going to watch, see how many people die from it first."
Yeah,
What's going on? Lenny and everybody else that's listening. What they're trying to do is they're trying to get government money, and that's the bottom line. They want the kickback.
But wait, I also mentioned not just government money. If you have private insurance, they want your insurance in New York City, even if it's private insurance.
Right.
So they want government money, any money they can get.
Right, it's a money thing. Exactly.
Yeah. And the insurance company makes money off of it too. So
whether it's insurance or the government, they don't care.
Yeah.
They just want the money.
Everybody has a conflict of interest involved in forcing this thing.
Yeah.
You got it.
And then there's the crazy people who just believe that the government is, like vaccines are magic and it's going to fix everything and we'll all be back to normal once we just take it every single year and every single booster,
Zoom, I don't think anyone's paying attention to the chat right now, bro. I think that's where things are at, bro.
So the more COVID cases they claim, the more money they get. That's the bottom line.
Yeah.
Even if it's just the Delta variant, it doesn't matter.
There's a bullshit thing there. Delta variant.
Well,
Whatever.
they're just using those that type of numbering to make it sound more sophisticated. They're not going to say like a variant 1, variant 2, variant 3 because that wouldn't be catchy enough.
Yeah, it's name it like a fucking hurricane.
Yeah, it's as professional as Greek fraternities and sororities. You know, that's how professional it is.
The funny thing is,
trying to make themselves sound cooler.
The Delta variant is really prevalent in union and liberal cucked states.
Yeah.
That's where the Delta variant in the cities, and not necessarily the states, but in the cities where they have their strongholds.
More people are wearing masks now than ever at the grocery stores again. I haven't been watching the news, so I'm not going to wear a mask.
Well, so like I've said before, in New York City, it's kind of like what Ghost said about Colorado. Not everybody's that cucked, but the media is controlled by the cucked people, and they're gonna just show their agenda. So a lot of people where I live outside, I don't live in Lower Manhattan. Lower Manhattan is probably where you have the most cucked people in the planet. But outside of that, people don't agree with them, but they're being threatened to lose their government jobs and all that.
Well, I'm not a stranger to Lower Manhattan. I've been there.
Yeah, it's cucked.
All over Manhattan.
Yeah, there's a lot of us that
I'm
are
a truck
not
driver,
threatened by the cucked intelligentsia or whatever the fuck we want to call them.
Yeah.
They can go fuck themselves. The rest of us will move on, and everything will be fine. And they can't touch my job, so fuck them.
Yeah.
Just stand up against it. That's all. In any way you can.
Yeah, I don't wear a mask outside, and I'm in New York City, but like I don't really go to Lower Manhattan, so.
I just think of how beautiful Manhattan could have been if it wasn't for those assholes.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, Canoe says thou shalt monitor chat.
I saw that, yeah.
So thou shalt monitor chat. Fuck
That's
the
why
Delta
my eyes are on
variant.
chat.
Exactly. Fuck the Delta variant.
Aren't they on like Lambda variant or some shit by now?
Lambda hasn't happened yet.
I'm pretty sure it has. Somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, why do you care?
Apex, you're giving them ideas. You're giving them ideas, Apex.
I mean, if you walk around and say, well, Lambda now, well, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Well, right. That's really far down the line from Delta.
But just wait till Alpha and Sigma come out.
But was there ever a Beta or Bravo or Charlie, whatever they would call it?
No, that's a different branch of the government.
Yeah.
Can I reinforce who the fuck cares here?
Yeah. You sure can.
Just want to throw that out there with a real hard who the fuck cares?
They got a ping pong place here in Akron.
I got the penis version of it, okay? Fuck the Romeo version or the Delta version. I got the penis version of that bitch.
10-15. Man. I'm gonna go get something to drink.
It's hot in here.
Yeah, it's hot in here too. I need to turn the AC on as well. That's why I'm kind of passing out, I think.
Hot? Let me tell you about hot. Hot, we got up to 117 today.
Yikes.
117. 117. And it's that dry heat, right? So it's okay, right? Horseshit.
Yeah.
It's fucking 117. Anyway, I'll shut up now.
Okay.
Yeah, but what's your low, Don T?
There you
Well, I mean, last night we had a 64 low. which was just wonderful, just absolutely. Then the heat came back today, and I don't know what it's going to be tonight, but I'm guessing it ain't going to get down past 75 or 80. So we'll see.
Well,
I mean, I'd love for it to get cool down, down in the 50s and stay there, 80s. If I can get the 80s around here, we'll call that we'll call that autumn. That'd be wonderful.
Well, you pretty much knew it was going to be like that.
Oh yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm all right with it. Canoes, you coming back? Canoes, come back when you're off work and get home.
Mm-hmm.
Shane, come back. Shane.
90 degrees in that type of dry climate feels like 80.
It does. You're right. 90's fine, especially if you're outside of the direct heat, direct sunlight. You're good.
Yeah. God forbid you step inside that sunlight, though.
Dude, it is an oven baking. I feel like a fucking, what do they call? Remember those potato chips they used to bake instead of fry? I feel like one of those things. One of the little chips they put in the fucking oven and bake the fuck out of.
Ooh, those are good.
I got
Sun chips,
jalapenos.
baked and not fried. Anyway,
I've got jalapenos going crazy right now.
My
Hello,
habaneros
Kimmy.
are just flowering.
Hello, Kimmy. Hello, Lemmy. Hello, Smiley.
Hi.
It's always Smiley. I always like hearing about your New York City adventures or your New York City adventures.
Yeah. During that rainstorm, my dad lost one of his license plates.
What?
It was that bad.
Wow.
Yeah, my brother under his crawl space under his house got flooded. So I wasn't the only one here who got the flood coming through the wall.
Dude, how did your walls work out? I mean, how's your walls now? Are you okay? You stopped flooding now?
It's okay, but like so many of the people it happened to, and it smells like there was water in the wall.
Oh yeah. Now comes the mold.
Yeah.
Mold. The fun mold on the East Coast. See, we don't have mold out here.
We have high humidity all the time, even in the winter, so we get the mold everywhere.
Yep.
That sucks.
Now, I'm not going to joke with you. I've got tomato plants that are 7 feet high.
And why are you showing off that?
I've got 7 foot tall freaking tomato plants, dude.
Congratulations, man.
What is that? Does that put out a 4-pound tomato? I mean, what do those tomatoes look like? You got like a ball-sized tomato?
Red watermelons.
Exactly, red watermelons.
They're not big. They're small.
Oh, okay.
They're right about the size of a Roma.
Wow.
Yeah. And some of the vines have reached out and taken root in other parts of my garden. It's just the weirdest thing. I've never seen anything like this.
Wow.
They just latch down in any soil they can find, and then they.
You better.
I pulled some up, and it's like, this is weird. There's roots coming out of my vines.
You better copyright the genetics before Monsanto or Bayer does.
It's to be honest, they're just heirloom tomatoes.
Oh yeah. Well, you have some good breed there.
They're evil.
Yeah.
Killer tomatoes on the loose.
They're actually reaching into my jalapenos and stuff and trying to get their nutrition.
Wow. Are they drought resistant too, or you don't know yet?
I don't know. They're called Black Prince tomatoes. So they're an heirloom. So I don't know much more than that. All I'm noticing is they'll drop a vine in the ground and take root. The vines take root.
Oh wow!
Is that cool? Where are they from? Is that an invasive species?
No, I don't think they are.
It sounds like it.
but they're like trying to kill my freaking parsley and everything else.
Yeah.
They're pissing me off. But I'm going to take the seeds and I'm going to replant them, and I'm going to have them growing all over the place next year.
That's all your estate will be growing pretty soon.
Probably.
Salsa.
Probably. They look kind of purplish. The tomatoes. They're like militant. They're militant tomatoes.
Yeah.
So I've got cages around them and everything, and I had to tie the cages up, and I tried to, direct the vines where they should go and everything, and they don't give a shit. They just reach down and they grab everything. They're evil. They're kind of like my squirrels.
Yeah.
My squirrels are evil too. They have like evil eyebrows, and they throw acorns at you, and they mock my dog. These girls are mocking my dogs. They mock me.
We're still talking about the tomatoes?
The squirrel.
Oh.
Now I'm talking about the squirrels.
Okay, I got confused. I lost you for a second.
I've got squirrels, and they mock me.
Yeah.
They throw their nuts at you.
They're hateful. They're hateful little bastards.
So
They
maybe
probably ate the tomatoes and spread the
plant
seeds.
will end up squashing some of your squirrels.
I don't know.
Tangled up in their vines.
I don't know. I can't even get into. They've like taken over so much that I can't even get in and harvest my jalapenos because these fucking tomatoes. They've reached in there and they're just like grabbing the dirt and everything. They're just grabbing anything they can grab. They're evil. They're just like my squirrels.
Like I said, killer tomatoes. They're killing out the rest of your garden.
Oh yeah.
There was a movie about that.
And now I've got like evil mushrooms growing. They're like evil mushrooms. They're straight from the pit of hell.
The sequel.
Yeah. Yeah, these mushrooms, they're like they've taken over. I have mushrooms growing all over the place. And I'm like, what are these fuckers? And they're gray and they're ugly and they look demonic.
Well, the largest living organism on the planet is a fungus.
Yep.
So
I believe that.
yeah.
So
I learned that in college.
I bought a big truckload of mulch. Probably 3/4 of a ton of mulch. I brought over here, and I've got this big mulch pile. And I thought, well, I'll mix that in with my soil and everything. And it's like the mulch is evil.
Yeah, mulch is known to have like pest and fungus and spores.
Yep. And this has it. And I started digging into the pile of mulch, and it had ashes in it.
I want to kill the grass that's growing up in my driveway.
It was burning. The mulch was burning inside. Inside the mulch pile, it was like ashes. It was so hot inside the mulch pile.
Yeah, a lot of bacterial activity in there.
Yeah, they tend to catch on fire, and anybody that throws their cigarette butts in dry mulch is an asshole.
Yeah. Even the mulch is evil. Everything is evil. Everything.
Well, maybe you need to do some research on it and find out where it all comes from.
Hey, Ghost, by any chance, do you have vultures circling around the top of your house?
No.
Oh, okay, then you're okay.
I have these psychotic freaking squirrels is what I have.
Fucking nuts. That was a pun.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, me too.
I'll tell you one thing that Sick Cat would advise you to do.
What's that?
Go through the property and do blessing through your property.
Okay.
Did you know that squirrels eat mushrooms?
I hope they do.
They do, and they spread the spores.
Oh,
In their poop.
Yep.
okay. I don't want them to then.
Yeah.
These are like, I'm sure they're like what do they call them? Angel of death mushrooms.
Yeah.
And it doesn't kill the squirrels. Why is that?
They're different genetically from us. I read an article about squirrels and how they could eat what would be poisonous to us. They could eat it fine. They'll act a little drunk.
We can eat squirrels.
Yeah.
So squirrels are not even from my area. They're like eastern red fox squirrels.
So invasive.
They don't belong here. And they're taking over the habitat for the squirrels that do.
Well, you have to start killing them, trapping them, and killing the invasive ones.
That's why I have a blowgun. I shoot them out of the tree, and I don't care if they die. If I can't get them, I don't care if they die.
You shot a squirrel just to watch it die, right?
No, it actually climbed in the leaves.
No, I'm saying it goes with your name, Wild Outlaw.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, it all boils down to this: if the squirrels are evil and actually doing bad things, and the mushrooms are freaking up that they're not so good. Now your tomatoes is getting weird, and your the wood shavings or trimmings that you got was already starting to fire and everything. That's all pointing towards evil doing.
Yeah, it means you have an evil neighbor.
I do.
No, not necessarily.
Somebody's trying to kill you.
Neighbor. Yep, you hit it. Exactly. I have an evil neighbor.
Well, with all this evil going on, like I said, the thing that Sick Cat would tell you, do a blessing over your property and get the evil off the property.
I have to do that. Yep. I have to do some.
You need about 10 gallons of gasoline for the blessing and the match.
No, you don't do gasoline. I'm talking about a spiritual, godly blessing.
I thought a baptism of fire.
No garbage stuff, because Sick Cat was definitely into his godly blessings.
Yep.
And I know firsthand it worked.
Because when there's a bunch of wild seeds
over my house and my property, where we was having all kinds of weird ghostly shit happening here. My sister that lived here before I did would hear all kinds of stuff. Her kids was having nightmares and all kinds of things.
Yeah.
And none of that has happened since Sick Cat went through and blessed the property and blessed the house and the whole acre and a half of land.
Right. I'm just saying with his problem, it's more of a farming type of problem. They historically would burn the fields, or, the lack of burning the forest, right? And letting things pile up. You have more spores. You have more chance for wildfires. So there's not as much burning as they used to do in fields. So you're getting crazy amounts of, mushroom buildups and other things.
Yep. And I'm getting, you probably call them burrs. So what they are is they're tribulus. That's the name of the vine. It's I've got all these tribulus vines that have these type of spikes on them they have thorns on them called goat's heads. We call them goat's heads.
Yeah.
Right.
And I just had to burn all of that. I burned the hell out of it.
Well, that's good.
Burned it down to the roots.
A lot of people don't like farm or maintain their backyards as much anymore, so they just let pests get out of hand, and then it gets into their neighbors' yards.
Yep. So probably what I got to do is, if they start turning green again, I'm going to have to go back and burn them one more time.
Yeah.
I burned them to hell. To hell, literally. Right down to the roots.
But your problem started out with the stupid squirrels quite a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh man, in one tree I could spot like 5 squirrels at least, at a minimum. And then they jump from branch to branch, and they go get on my rooftop, and I think they go into my attic.
Yeah, you've had a problem with them for quite a while.
Yep, I'm gonna have to get out there with the pole pruner and try and create some bare space where they can't jump from branch to branch.
Oh my God. I can legally own a fucking flamethrower.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am buying one.
According to the Constitution, you can actually own an Abrams A2 tank.
Yeah.
Well,
But
yeah, but
according to his bank account, he probably can't.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I can't own a tank. No.
No.
Do it. Buy one.
It's expensive.
Howitzer would be awesome.
I saw it.
I got
saw
a couple guns.
T-55.
Yeah, those are like cannons. Or like mortar shells or something, you know?
Oh my God, it burns 3 gallons a minute.
Yeah.
I want an anti-aircraft AGAT gun. I want a flat gun.
A flat gun? For
Oh.
flat?
Hell yeah.
Flat. I heard flat. I'm like, what? Like flat like flat earth?
Flat. I want a flat gun. Hey, look, listen to me. If the Taliban got all that free shit, I can too.
Well, you should have lived in Afghanistan. You would have got a bunch of free shit. They would probably give you a tank complimentary.
Right.
Yeah, it was like an all you can shoot buffet.
Right. I saw the list of stuff they got. It was worse than I ever thought.
I'm not from fucking Afghanistan, so I have to make do.
I'm not either, but oh shit. If I'd known, I would have gone over there real quick clack and picked something up.
Yeah. Right now they're going to sell everything off to China and Russia. It's going to be auctioned.
Oh yeah. The arms dealing is gonna be real.
Yep.
So yeah, Apex, I think you need to get an anti-aircraft gun.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Are you gonna throw half of it in on half the budget in?
They're saving Apex.
I just
load ammo.
I just posted a video in chat of a flamethrower video that for a flamethrower I can buy for $1,600.
Oh yeah.
Or you could just make one.
I'd rather buy one because I'm not an engineer.
Yeah, it's safer.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's dangerous enough to operate one.
Yeah, you're right.
Not if you know what you're doing.
Oh yeah, point away from you and not into the wind.
Don't set your tanks on fire.
It's kind of like peeing.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, you gotta aim somehow.
Fire.
You can use hairspray and a lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That make a good flame flower.
Of course, you would say that, Kimberly.
The one
Don't
I
they
posted.
put, like pressurized napalm in those tanks or something? No.
I don't know. It's got a 30-foot range and it just shoots fire.
The new ones don't use the liquid fuel like from Vietnam.
I think I know what.
Oh.
I think I know exactly what Apex is wanting. He wants a fucking Hitler's buzzsaw, 8mm.
Yeah, hell yeah, one MG42.
How much? How much goes? Do you know if anyone's selling one?
There was some guy in Nebraska that had one for sale.
Yeah, how much? Right? It's like 20,000.
$15,000 later.
Yeah,
Just go take it. Fuck it.
right.
Are you kidding me? You probably got that shit set up on the doorstep.
Yeah.
And then you get some sandbag emplacements, and you set up a little, a little bunker type situation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you just Hitler's buzzsaw.
And I throw my potato masher grenades through the window, right?
Anything that shows up in your AO, you take care of it.
Yeah, Apex. If you have any trouble with the government after you do all that, just give 10% to Biden. You know, the big guy.
Right?
Yeah, and you'll have no trouble. The U.S. will just leave you weapons at your door.
Right. Man, yeah, if I had one of those, that would be no problem. I could defend my homestead pretty easily.
I mean, a couple of M60s might take care of the perimeter.
Right.
Two Sea Whizzes. Two Sea Whizzes. Look up close-in weapon system. Naval close-in weapon system.
Oh, is that one that shoots down the incoming?
Yep. Looks like an R2D2.
Yeah.
600 rounds a minute of 20mm Vulcan phalanx cannon, chain fed with a continuous loop radar on top of it that pretty much cuts each of the biggest sections in half and then does it again and again and again and again and again.
Yeah, it sounds like a big ass fart.
Yeah.
I thought you could use
and it sounds like a big ass fart doing it. Yep.
Yeah.
That shit's gotta be loud as fuck though, like up close.
Yeah, you got to wear headphones.
I would imagine so.
Headphones do nothing.
Yeah.
Let's get back in the building while we set this off.
You don't want to be anywhere near the machine when it's firing.
Oh, I wouldn't. I'm not going to be on a fucking Navy boat.
The shockwave will cause brain damage.
Yeah, well.
I don't need any more of that.
It'll give you a hard on.
It depends on who you are.
If you watch it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got another flamethrower video going on in the other screen. I just can't stop watching this stuff.
Yeah, expect the FBI to show up shortly.
Fuck them. It's my right.
You sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger would beg to differ with you.
Fuck Arnold Schwarzenegger, midget bitch. Fucking smack him in the throat. Screw your rights. Screw your freedom. I am an idiot from another land. I'm Hollyweird.
Get in the chopper.
Yeah. All these guys that do the bodybuilding, for the Tough Man contest that do YouTube, they're all pissed at him. They're taking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. They're taking the posters off their gym wall. Like, fuck you, Arnold.
Yep.
It's not a tumor.
Yeah, yes it is. I think that's why I got retarded. Fucking crazy world.
Isn't it? No.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Apex needs a couple of MG 42s or whatever they are. Those fucking Hitler's bug saws.
There was
It's what we call a fortified position. One here, one down the middle.
There was a belt-fed automatic grenade launcher in the army that they had. I can't remember what it was called, but that thing is awesome. You just mount it on a Jeep and then drive through a neighborhood, like incendiary and then high energy and then high explosive, incendiary and high explosive. Wipe the whole neighborhood out.
Now, what I want is a 20 millimeter Lottie on skids.
Latte.
That's what I thought I heard.
LAHTI Lottie.
Oh, I heard latte. I'm like, dude, that sounds fucking nice.
I thought you order
40
your
ounces.
you
We
order
need
your
some
Starbucks
40s.
in millimeters.
We need to start pouring out some 40s. Apparently, McCormick says we need to start some tweeds, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah.
I think I know what the 40s are, but I'm lost on the tweeds. What's that?
Isn't that? There was a television show called
40s and weed.
and it was about this chick that sold weed, wasn't it? I don't know.
But a 20 millimeter incendiary, I think that'll make you just shit your pants.
Yeah.
If it hits you, it'll do more than that.
Yeah.
That's a big
Definitely, you definitely won't have any squirrel problems anymore.
No.
That's what that 20 millimeter depleted uranium round, and that's in that 600 round per minute fucking Vulcan phalanx.
Yeah.
Lead spitter. That's a squirrel killer there for sure.
And here's a pun for Steve. The squirrels will say that's one big nut.
Oh shit, son.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Did you see all the stuff that 20 millimeter will go through? Incendiary?
Most stuff.
Hey,
It'll
I'm
go through
asking.
most things.
I'm asking for a friend. Can it go through a school bus? Just asking for a friend. Don't send the FBI.
Easy. Just like butter.
It might go through a tank.
And only
I
in
think-
self-defense. Only in self-defense. I'm not talking about any crimes here.
I don't think they've made a school bus that thing won't go through, but I think somebody just told me that. I think I just heard that in passing. I'm not an expert.
Yeah.
I've watched it on YouTube. Goes through school buses just like butter.
Huh.
Yeah, it's proven.
They're gonna read through your YouTube search history.
I don't care. They
and
already
interrogate you.
That's why I watched all that porn.
Probably it'll go through 2 school buses at least. Maybe
So
3.
Smiley, unless you're the FBI officer that's baiting us into all of this conversation, you're going to go through your YouTube transcripts also, sir.
Yeah.
And my guess is you're not the FBI officer that's baiting us into this conversation.
So it's Outlaw's the FBI agent.
Watch it be me the entire time.
Oh no!
I'm the suspect.
I can't be the one because I'm the one that said in the Fed.
Yeah.
So it's me.
Oh. So that's why he doesn't smoke weed. He's a Fed.
Who?
Not the Fed.
Wait,
Smiley's the Fed?
Smiley doesn't smoke weed?
No, Ghost.
Oh. Wait. What?
Ghost is a Fed? Ghost, we've always known that Ghost is a Fed.
Okay.
That's why it's got evil mushrooms.
That's why I have evil freaking squirrels. Secret squirrels.
And Morocco moles.
Moles.
He's got those Utah federal squirrels already been deputized.
Hey, go get a beer.
You know what they say about Utah federal squirrels, right?
No.
He's nuts.
These nuts.
He's nuts.
Nice one.
Dang.
Badges. We
Got
don't
'em.
need no stinking badges.
Hopefully this will work. If I did it correct.
And the Fed, I tell you.
So there's a conference that I go to every year called DEF CON. It's kind of a
Cybersecurity.
it's a security conference.
Oh, yeah. What happened?
In the early, right. So in the early years of DEF CON, there was a little game called Spot the Fed.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because the feds were always there, but they never showed their face until they started recruiting in the last couple of years. But for the first 10 years, there was a game called Spot the Fed. And so people would take pictures of who they thought the federal agent was in the crowd, and they would send that off. And then the feds would, at the end of the conference, the feds would be identified, and it would be funny. But
now we got mask police in bars, making sure we're doing all the protocols and they can
Hey, Don.
find the bar.
Don, I always wanted to get a team
Don.
together to do
Don.
that.
Don, you recognize this device, this old ancient device?
Don
recognizes it.
Oh my god!
That's not an old ancient device, and I still have two of those. Yes.
Okay. And the antenna?
I got one of those high gain Omnis, but I've also got a couple. I've got two Yagis that I use sometimes with it. But
that's an antenna.
Yeah, it's a directional.
Yeah.
I don't have a TV.
Yeah, it's not for TV.
No.
But you can do a lot of things with that, and say a Kali or a Metasploit.
Yeah, I have
watch
that.
more specifically.
I have that.
Okay.
I must have missed the first part of the conversation.
I do some of that kind of stuff, but I just don't talk about it. But it's interesting that you bring up DEF CON.
Well, I do that shit professionally.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of not professional with that stuff.
I mean, I have the CISSP, I have CISM, I have ITIL, I have CCNP for Cisco. I have various. Let's see. I believe I have a checkpoint. I have a.
Wow.
I've got a certification in just about every.
Yeah, you're legitimate. I'm just really good at math and programming.
Okay. That makes you legitimate too. I mean, I'm just a guy that works at it. That's all.
Yeah. So we get a lot of signals you can imagine in New York City. Just saying.
I bet you do, especially being up on the. I've heard that you're on a high floor.
Yeah.
So you can point that out a window and get a lot of different views of a lot of different signals.
Yep.
Yes.
Exactly.
So Don,
contact buzz from those pictures.
Right, Don. Here's some close-ups that I took this morning.
Wow. So now you're not skimming off of those yet, are you? Please tell me you're not. Look at those trichomes.
Only ones that were at the bottom that were super small.
Trichomes, bud. So you know those are just in early bud stages, right?
Oh yeah.
They still need to fold up on each other and get all crinkly and ugly and yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you what though, bro. They
look good.
Those little nugs that I did take off of there. I ended up drying them out and finally got them ready today. Holy
Yes.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can definitely now see the difference between buying some and growing your own.
My humble opinion, the only way to go is to grow your own.
Yeah.
Hey Don, I modified the light on the device. Do you see the color?
I see the color is what, pink?
It's like a purplish in real life, but I didn't like how bright that blue light was.
Right.
So I did a quick modification on it, and now it's not bright.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now, is that a code mod or did you do a hardware mod?
It's hardware. So I did some code mods so I could reset the device and everything from a shell script, right?
Yep.
And yeah, so I did all that, and then this I only modded the inside of the device. This was physical to do that.
Cool.
Yeah, but that's as far as I went with that. And then, I mean, on a tangent, I just found out that the new AX200 Intel chip has Linux support directly from the kernel. That's
Sanders?
a tangent. No, that's a tangent, but it has to do with Wi-Fi that I just found out.
No,
I'm trying to look for better chips than these Atheros chips, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay. I mean, dude, if you find any better chips, let me know.
I'm looking at the AX200 by Intel right now.
And that's our Wi-Fi chipset?
That's a Wi-Fi chipset that has Linux support in the kernel.
Yo, Smiley. You know about who Lil Uzi Vert is, right?
No.
The rapper.
No, I'd never heard of him.
I just heard about him earlier today too. Don't feel bad. Apparently, this dude has a $25 million diamond implanted in his forehead.
Well, yeah, where's he live?
Guess what got ripped out during a concert while he was crowd surfing?
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Right?
I'm sorry, what kind of retard does that?
Lil
I mean,
Uzi
really,
Vert.
how I don't even the words escape
This
me.
guy.
I just don't.
But he survived, right?
Oh God, yeah.
Just with kind of his skin peeled back.
Well, it was just I guess it was just like a little implant that let's see if I can find the picture. Hang on.
McCormick's got a 9 and a 375 and a 12 gauge. That's all you need, brother. That's a 3-gun match right there. That is it. That's the trifecta. You got it all covered. Close in, wider angle, and then reaching out and touching with that 375.
It is
My
I'm
humble
guessing-
opinion.
I'm sorry, $24 million.
A refresh.
There's a Lemmy.
Oh fuck! My face is here.
Oh fuck, he's back. He's back. Jesus
There's a
Christ.
Lemmy.
I forgot to turn my camera off, but I saw in private chat it says "Let me in, man." But I wasn't. Now I can finally see the chat going on. The comments. It was frozen, so I couldn't see what. I didn't understand what you guys are talking about. Plus, I keep wandering away and leaving my headset on the chair.
There's that.
I kind of think a Glock 9mm, a 223, and a 12 gauge is pretty much what the essentials of what people need.
I'm buying a 110 round drum magazine for my 22 pistol.
That right there. That fucking diamond in the center of his forehead. It's a pink diamond.
That's stupid.
Isn't
That guy's
it?
a mess. He's a mess.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
It's like I got my grill, I got my nose thing, and I got my diamond.
fans.
I got my
Shit.
ear thing going.
Right?
I got my tattoos on my face. The fuck? Oh well.
Right?
To each their own.
Right? I know I have like probably 100 or so other ways that I'd rather spend $24,000 or $24 million than to get, a freaking pink diamond implanted in the center of my forehead. Why am I all blurry?
That's your own problem.
No.
That's about as dumb as it gets.
Oh shit.
Probably a flat earth problem.
Focus.
Oh, can you blur that out again?
Man. Oh, that's what I was doing on my phone. I was looking at food options.
Well, I don't want to make flat earthers feel unwelcome or anything.
I do.
I know you do.
I want to take you to the edge and push you off. 'Cause, I mean, when I said that a flat earther was going to fucking murder me and bury me under a septic tank, I wasn't lying. Like, this crazy motherfucking idiot flat earther, he probably wants me to mask up and get the vaccine too. I don't know. I don't talk to that guy no more.
Who's a flat earther?
Damn. That sucks.
Who's a flat earther?
Oh, I moved to Texas to work on a ranch, and I found out I was working for a flat earther. And I'm the one that dug the hole for the septic tank that he was going to bury me under.
But
I heard him tell his wife.
It sounds like the plot of a Clint Eastwood movie.
kind of, yeah.
Like exactly, just a few words changed around.
Well, the same night there was a werewolf on the property.
Wow.
I actually don't think flat earthers are all like that, though.
Yeah, but that fucking werewolf was scary.
Well, the werewolf makes me question the credibility of your story.
That's because you've never seen a werewolf.
Well, they would be wearing a business suit in New York City, so yeah, I haven't seen one yet.
They'd be like 15 foot tall and scary.
Yeah,
And they can dodge bullets.
and they like to wear Rolex.
Yeah. I think we shot about
And there it
100 rounds.
goes. There it goes right off a cliff.
I know that's a flat earther thing.
At the Mall of America, somebody spotted a Sasquatch.
Oh, yeah?
He's friends with the fucking werewolf.
Yeah.
Somebody was trying. There's a book out there, the ET Bigfoot connection.
Dude, I'm thinking
of a Big Mike.
I saw a Sasquatch riding around at a Walmart in one of those electric wheelchairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's always a Sasquatch at Walmart.
I love going to Walmart just to see what, all these strange creatures.
Yeah, people watching is a very awesome
Dude,
thing.
Walmart people is a thing. It really is. Walmart people is a real deal.
It's fun.
I don't
It's
know.
Oh, ow.
Walmart
like-
people is not fun. Not when you get a fucking Sasquatch behind you.
Yeah.
Huh.
So when you get the 600-pound lady sitting on one of those little, what do they call them, rascals? Those little four-wheel automated wheelchairs.
Around.
And that chick, when that chick's got fat hanging over all four sides of that fucking rascal, dragging the floor. Really, do you really want to be behind this lady? Because
No,
frankly, when I see her in the line, I'll find another line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Sorry.
if she runs over your foot, that's it for your foot.
Dude, yeah, your foot's done for. Don't let her catch her. She'll sit on you.
Well, but hey, remember this. Remember this. Because we're in there watching all those Walmart people, we're Walmart people too.
Yeah, I realize
This
that.
is true.
Well,
We're
wait,
we're
are we
Walmart
not-
people to other freaks. So go ahead. What, Lemon?
Yeah.
we're actually Walmart people watchers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We're observing the Walmart shoppers in their natural habitat.
Yeah, which is like in slippers.
It's conservationist, type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hasn't YouTube done countless documentaries on the Walmart walruses? I'm sorry.
You're right. Yeah.
I'm always trying to find a new species. I still believe there's more unfound life out there.
Oh, tomorrow's Labor Day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to sell 2 cars.
Yeah.
Are you running
Valentine,
discounts?
I'm with you. I can't wait for Halloween either.
Yeah, we are having discounts on our vehicles, and we have like over 200 at our, car lot, and about 6,000 I can get from other lots that we own.
And
Oh.
do you take people on test drives yourself yet?
No, I just give them the keys after I have them sign something, say, "Be safe."
Okay.
I don't need to go with them.
Some dealerships do that. I guess I don't know. I guess that's for like brand new cars then.
When I do is when I send them on a test drive, I go print out the Carfax. So when I get back from a happy drive and they're what's going to be their new car, I say, well, this is what's going on with the car. Once you be comfortable with it, let you know it, and then we can maybe if you want to, we can go back out and say if it was an accident right here in the front left panel. Okay, let's go take a look at that. See if it's something that you really notice that bothers you or something. It's not really,
Yeah, you don't want to shock them with the Carfax immediately before they drive it.
No, it's after.
Yeah.
It's all about timing.
That's funny because I just bought a car and that's exactly how they did it.
Wow.
Yeah,
And then took me out for a drive, but the salesperson hooked me up with the Carfax, or hooked the wife up with the Carfax while I was gone. So, yep, same thing.
I just got to remember to ask the people what their favorite radio station is, so I can tune that in, make it their favorite station when I go to put gas in the vehicle after it gets detailed. Because we detail the vehicles before they take them off, and we don't fill up the tanks. It's not a new car; they're used cars, so we just put like $10 in the gas tank.
See, I'm a smart shopper. If you ask me that, I'll tell you to keep the radio off because I want to hear for any little knocks and dings that's going on in the other
Exactly.
No,
Yep.
I don't turn the
Same.
radio on. I just set their station as their favorite. But I turn the air conditioner on for them.
I'll be turning that off too. I'll be rolling the windows down and listen for everything.
Yeah.
Well, I'm an asshole like that because the old mechanic side of me.
I'm saying anybody that's worth their salt would do exactly the same thing. I turned the air conditioner off. I turned the radio off. I rolled the windows down, and I was like, I want to hear every little click.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to know that
every little
air conditioner works.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
But if you're seriously considering buying this car, then this is how I'm going to take it out. I'm going to turn the wheels to the right, to the left. I'm going to give it the gas. I'm going to put my foot in the carb, and I'm going to hear what this thing sounds like when I hit that big bump over there. I want to know those front shocks are going to work.
Right. The pothole
That's
test.
just exactly, but that's just me, and it worked, and I was absolutely happy with the Jeep, and they really hooked me up. It was a good experience. I enjoyed it all around.
Nice. Man, I really don't want to go all the way back to. Is anyone else having issues getting propane tanks like exchanged right now?
I don't use them.
Well, there's that.
I know.
I can't. I went to go get my tank exchanged today. I went to like 4 different places, and all of them were out. And then I went to Tractor Supply to see if they'll just refill it, which is probably the better way, anyways. But these Blue Rhino tanks don't have there's no date on the handle.
Oh, yeah. So it can't be certified to be safe still.
Yeah.
Did you go to a welding supply, or is there anyone who welds near you?
Not around me, no.
I've been hitting Walmart for the best price and Home Depot for availability. Both of them. I've been able to get you're talking about the little 20-pound tanks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I've been able to get those for $16 at Walmart.
Okay. So Walmart definitely has them in stock then.
At Walmart, not Home Depot.
Right. Walmart, not Home Depot.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, I guess I'm going to go to Walmart tomorrow then for that. I still want to make a giant trip out to Indianapolis. I try to stay out of that hood.
I'm gonna take off, guys. I do need to wake up in the morning because I have to freaking work on Labor Day.
Oh, that's fine, bro. You get
Yeah.
Dude, good luck on the job.
Yeah.
Thanps.
Hope it works out for you.
Yep.
Done well so far. 3 cars sold and 4 meetings.
Sounds like it. Yeah.
Yeah, not bad. Later.
All right.
Later, dude.
Good job,
Let me reach out to the 407 7th over here. Apparently, nobody is noticing him. So I wanted to say, hey, platoon. That's it. That's all I got.
Yeah.
I see you, Zoom.
Yeah, we
And
see
Valentine's over there. Yeah.
we see everything is going down, but sometimes we're just deep in conversation up here. Deep in conversation.
Well, I'm actually glad you brought the thing online early tonight.
Yeah. I don't know what happened with Aaron. I guess he didn't start or something. I don't know.
He eventually did. I saw him. I think he's online now.
Oh, is he? Oh. I just got like a couple people getting my direct messages, my whispers on Twitch, and like, hey, you should start it up. It's early, but okay.
Well, I, for one, I'm glad to see you.
Yeah. This just means that I didn't get a nap before I came on, so hopefully Wiz or Canoes gets on here in a bit so that I can go get some food and catch a second wind, Hopefully. No? Oh. Damn. I was really, really kind of hoping that somebody would just pop up.
Canoes, are you out there, man?
Liz, are you lurking? Are you a lurky turkey? Thinking at this point my best option might be to just go to the store and pick up some sushi.
Yeah.
That's always the best idea. Man, I went to a Kroger yesterday that was like damn near like a Kroger super center sort of deal. And well, it made my store feel like it was nothing. And yeah. Like now I know where all the good sushi went. It went over here. Which is like an hour and a half away from my house.
Yeah, but your local one looks like a FEMA camp, right?
Damn fucking close, bro. Comparatively, yeah.
I wonder if Platoon likes sushi.
Yeah, Zoom, do you like sushi? I think it's delicious.
I love sushi.
Yeah.
Some
They
people
used
tell me
to have an eel roll. Like unagi eel. Yeah. They used to have that, but then they took it away along with my little tiny octopus salad.
I like the California roll.
Ah, sorry. Get a dragon roll, bro. Actually, no. One of my favorite rolls is the shrimp tempura roll.
That sounds good.
Yeah, shrimp tempura is always a good choice. No, Platoon, no, bro. It's
Apex. Oh, are you getting a 6-piece sushi?
nah.
How many pieces are you getting?
Bro, like these rolls come in like 8 pieces minimum.
Oh, okay.
Tuna is good too.
Now I will say they make a chef sampler platter that's got like one of everything they're making in the day for like $20. And it's like damn near like 25, 30 different pieces.
But I eat all the stuff that comes with the sushi, like the wasabi mustard and slices of
Ginger,
the ginger.
All of the accoutrements.
Yep, I eat all that.
See, what you're really supposed to do is take the entire wad of wasabi, throw it into a bowl with the ginger, and pour soy sauce over it, just like a dipper sauce.
Oh yeah,
it's really good.
Yep.
But I find myself just smearing some wasabi on a piece and then layering it with a piece of ginger on top.
Yeah. Depends on how hungry you are. You know, if you want to rush to just get to it, or you want to prepare it.
Yeah.
When it comes to sushi, I don't let anything go to waste.
No.
I clean off all the ginger and everything.
Yeah, ginger's good for you too.
Oh yeah, really good. It can make your stomach feel good if your stomach's upset. You know.
Yeah.
It's worked for me before. My stomach was hurting for whatever reason. I drank some of the ginger tea, you know, and it went away real fast.
Nice.
Right on. Tons of health benefits. It's actually in the same family as turmeric.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Probably anti-inflammatory type of property.
Yep.
Huh.
Looks a lot like turmeric too when you grow it.
Yeah.
I looked into growing ginger, but I realized it's much cheaper just to buy it.
It really is just to buy it.
Yeah.
Because there's just so you have to take such good care of it.
You got to be buying fertilizer. You're taking up space in your. Well, I live in a apartment type of building, so it's much cheaper just to buy it already prepared and. Yeah.
Right.
You know what else is good if you don't have ginger is those not turnips but the other radishes.
Radish. Oh.
If you don't have ginger, radishes do similar.
Aren't they a little spicy?
Yeah, they're pretty spicy. Kind of got a hotness to them.
Yeah, I haven't had a taste of that in years. I barely remember what it's like.
I'm growing them. I'm growing radishes.
Oh, okay. So for now, until the tomatoes take over.
Yeah, but radishes grow fast.
Oh,
the radish seeds, they germinate quick and they grow fast.
Are you buying fertilizer or are you using what you call it, compost? Are you composting or are you buying fertilizer?
I'm using compost and I'm mixing it with soil.
Okay.
So I don't know if y'all caught the latest celebrity gossip, but Christina Aguilera posted topless pics on Instagram.
Of course, you would know that, Apex.
Just saying. They're tastefully done. She's got that platinum blonde hair going over them. We cool, no nips.
Wow.
It meets the standards.
Isn't it a trend? Because I heard Britney Spears has been posting topless with no nips. Too. With no nips. So I think it's a trend now. I think Britney started it.
Yeah, it's a trend.
They saw how many views she was getting over it, so they wanted to get that too.
Well, Britney Spears is so cute.
Get ready to see the fappening 2.0.
She's still cute, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them are. Dang.
She does look different, but she is still cute.
All right, that's it. I'm contacting Wiz. Hey, bro, can you get on? I gotta eat.
Are you going out to buy the sushi right now?
I might not even get sushi at this point. I might just go to freaking McDonald's or something. I don't know.
Oh.
I just want to get it done and over with and get back.
Yeah, and you need to stretch anyway. You need to get up and stretch and all that, so it's worth it.
Yeah.
Order a euro from Arby's.
Arby's is, I mean, it smells great. Arby's food. They got the sandwiches with the dip. You know, you could that sauce, that gravy stuff. Yeah.
Oh, those are good. I remember when you used to get those like 2 for $5 or something like that.
Oh.
Not no more, man. That or the coupons for like 5 beef and cheddars or whatever. Dude, they don't do that shit anymore.
No.
I think they ended up losing a whole bunch of money off that.
It was probably just promotional to build up.
I like it when they have the cod sandwiches. They had cod for a while.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, they were good, man. And pollock, Alaskan pollock, they had that for a while here.
Yeah, there's a there's an Arby's. It's about 30, 45 minutes away from me, but they actually have a breakfast menu.
Wow, I've never heard that one.
Yeah, it's the only one that I know of.
I like Arby's because it's not like dripping with fat and stuff, you know.
Right.
Right. Yep.
But they have pretty good gyros. You can
Oh
you
yeah.
can order a gyro from either beef or lamb or whatever.
Yep. We got a place that does just that around here somewhere. One of those New York City old places.
I like those lamb gyros.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking amazing. CDC map puts the entire state of Indiana in the high risk COVID category. That's fucking amazing. I'm not going to hear that.
Dude, I think they're looking at the voting districts. Every time they see red, they say that's a high risk because they have next elections coming up.
Right.
They want mail-in voting. They want to lock things down again. So they're going to say, "Oh, Florida is real high risk for COVID."
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's all bullshit.
I mean, this election is going to be wild. It's going to be wild. It's going to be entertaining. You know, it's going to be wild. Right now, everything's kind of quiet. They're trying to distract us with the Afghanistan thing, but it's going to get wild quick.
That's okay. I know what I'm going to vote.
Yeah, I'm voting 5 times for Trump.
I'm going to.
Man, I seriously want to get in the ring with Logan Paul and just beat his ass.
But he's kind of in shape, though. Even though, you know, he has his personality's wild, he's kind of in shape.
That don't mean shit. If you last jaw.
Did he knock Nate Robinson out?
Yeah, well.
Nate Robinson's an athlete.
I mean, there is that. But he's going to have to catch me first.
That's true. You probably, I don't know. It depends who has the longer arm reach.
See, what you got to do, you got to make him chase you around the ring. And then you drop to the floor when he's chasing you. And then when he's down, you just kick him in the penis.
Well, that's not official boxing rules.
I don't give a shit. Man. This is the headline that made me say that, by the way. Man who quit $100,000 job breaks down after Logan Paul refuses to hire him.
I saw that, but that guy was really.
I just want to kick that cocksucker in the dick.
But that guy was pulling a stunt when he asked Logan Paul to hire him.
There is that, yeah.
I saw the video. The guy who was asking looked like a kind of successful guy. He's just trying to pull off one of those shockers to grow his channel fast.
Probably, yeah.
He was trying to ask for like personal advice from Logan Paul, and Logan Paul, you know, has troubles himself. He's not the guy to ask. Like he said, Logan Paul said he has managers himself. Why would a guy be asking him for advice?
Right. Yeah. It's fucking Newsmax, man.
That dude should have been asking Trump for a job, not Logan Paul.
Dude, right?
Trump will. Like, if you really want a job, he'll find something. Or Mike Lindell.
Yep.
Yeah.
He'll find a job for somebody asking for a job. So this guy going to Logan Paul was clearly just trying to, you know, ride off of that fame.
I'd actually love to work for Mike Lindell.
You'd be working nonstop.
I don't care. He pays you. He's on it.
Yep. You have any ideas for a new like mattress or pillow or anything like that?
All the time.
All right. Well, you got the job. Start tomorrow morning.
I miss waterbeds.
Yeah.
I don't.
They probably got sued out of existence from all the flood damages.
I had a waterbed in Florida, and termites got into the wood and just destroyed the waterbed. Oh my gosh. Sucker started falling apart on me.
I'm all right with memory foam. Memory foam is not that bad.
No, I like
I
waterbed.
had a memory foam, but my my ex kind of stole it. Yeah.
Imagine somebody stealing a mattress without you noticing.
Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't. I was not in the right frame of mind when we broke up, so she just kind of took full advantage of the situation.
Okay.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Waterbeds are good. They get a rhythm going.
What do you
It's
mean?
the motion of the ocean, sir.
What are you doing?
Get like
You're flopping around like a fish in your waterbed.
No, dude. No.
Fish out of water.
Baby oil. Baby oil on the waterbed.
If you slip off and bang into the wall, you're gonna get hurt.
Hey, somebody's doing some sort of banging that night.
Yeah. But even if you don't get even with memory foam, if you don't get full memory foam, the memory foam toppers are pretty good on a regular spring mattress.
Ooh, here's something newsworthy. Oh, it's slow connection.
I had so much fun on a waterbed.
Florida diner that told Biden supporters to eat somewhere else becomes so popular.
I saw that.
Food.
I saw that.
That's great.
And there was a diner in Texas that said vaccinations required, and they went out of business.
That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, because they pulled that stunt in Texas, which is crazy enough.
Right? You know, if I don't go... Oh, wait a minute. Really? Oh, that's Lakeside. Never mind. I thought that my old apartments were about to be fucking shut down, which they need to be, by the way. No, like seriously, I should have sued the fuck out of my apartment complex. When I had my my self defense thing go down, let's put it how it happened. When I had to shoot somebody in self defense for basically threatening my life, yeah. The apartment complex not only didn't provide any sort of their call and help, police arrived late to the whole bullshit too. And then apparently I'm the one who's being, I was the one who was being viewed as the criminal. My mom's tire got slashed literally while we're trying to move shit out of the apartment. And yeah, like every bit of this was a full violation of renters' rights and everything.
Well, like in New York City, you will always go to prison for defending yourself.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I was chained to a wall for fucking 3 hours during an interrogation.
Yeah.
But I stuck to my story, which was the truth. And well, sorry to say, but with dude, kind of in a medically induced coma because I rocked his brain so fucking bad. Yeah, there's only one side of the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, battery?
Relaxing from a long day at work.
Yeah.
Doing excavating for the shed.
Oh, there you go. Man, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to go to the store, get some chips and guac. That's what sounds good.
Ghost pepper salsa.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Oh, it's great. Ow. That was a hard chip.
You're not chewing on a chip, bro. You're chewing on a tooth.
Yeah. Someone else's tooth.
Triple
The
layer.
sauce.
Mm.
Man.
It's hard to stop eating them.
See, that's the problem that I have. Especially with spicy shit. It just tastes so good sometimes, but it's so hot, and you can't stop eating it because it tastes so good. That's what it's best.
As soon as you stop eating it, it gets really hot.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually something that like Szechuan cooking. That shit will light your ass on fire, but it's so delicious, you know.
No regrets, right, Apex?
What's up?
No regrets, right, Apex?
No regrets, bro. No regrets.
Yeah.
Sweating though.
Yeah. Hang on a second. I'm gonna call Wiz.
Oh man, I haven't touched it.
Yeah, what's up, man? Oh, we're just on stream. I was wondering if you were going to be getting on anytime soon.
Oh, I fell asleep.
Okay. Yeah, Canoes isn't on either, and I still got to get something to eat. ended up starting up at like 7 o'clock or something like that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we've already been on for 2.5 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
I fell asleep.
No, you're good, bro.
Give me about 15, 20 minutes,
Okay. I can do that. All right, bro. See you in a few.
Say what?
See you here in a few, bro.
Alright.
Apex, can't you just transition to a commercial break?
Fuck no, I want to put that shit on the internet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well,
you gotta make some cool custom transitions for commercial break though. Like it's still funny.
There need to be some commercial breaks.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
I'm just not sure how I would go about.
Oh, are you on? Are you using OBS?
No, I have OBS, but I don't
OBS
know
could do
exactly
that.
how to use it.
Yeah, OBS could do that. You could you do the scene selection and you make a new scene and then you could transition.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so it kind of works like the same as virtual webcam or whatever.
Yeah, you have a preview screen and then the output screen, and so you could control things in the preview screen and then transition.
Oh, nice. Okay. I just don't know how to get it set up for.
And so you could also select different camera sources, different audio sources, different pictures. So you could have more than one camera on you and point to different angles, like they do in like professionals, more mainstream.
Cool. So it's got a switchboard set up.
Yeah, so you could switch to the right side of your face just for dramatic effect. You could do like funny stuff with that.
Hells yeah.
Yeah, and all you need is another camera set up on a tripod somewhere, and then select and then transition the source for the camera in OBS.
Okay. I might have to actually do that. That's
then even like a down view from the ceiling. There's a bunch of funny things you could do with those effects.
Well, see, here's the thing. Like, one thing I found out that I can do is if I take the webcam itself and then angle it down and put the capo on it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, you could have another camera in that angle so that you could just switch to it with a click.
Choke off some GoPros.
Yeah, you could just use USB cameras and switch source in OBS.
Well, that's what I'm doing is just using the
Paper.
And then you could also do pre-recorded commercials. You could do a lot of things that would if you needed to take a break, you could show your commercial and it's also showing off your commercial making skills.
This is true.
Or ask Mike Lindell if he wants to advertise on your commercials. Break. You can start getting sponsorships like that. People
Dude, I would be so down for sponsorships. That is one thing.
Yep. You could play their commercial, or you can make commercials for people and play it during your breaks.
Tap in Shiny's Vast, we'll give you 20% off.
Yeah.
That's a damn good discount code.
Battery. Just charging my batteries up. Solar today.
Oh, yeah. Yo, battery. Wednesday we're talking about what the things that would need to happen to go from when he's having a shitty day for his solar panels and stuff, using the generator as a charge unit for the battery bank. Is that a possibility?
Yeah.
Okay, I figured it would be. I'm just not sure how you'd have to go about routing that.
Yeah, I haven't really done that yet, but they make these power switch boxes.
Yeah.
If you have to use your generator, say you have a power outage,
right?
You go in your house, you switch off the main circuit breaker, and then over to the side you have this other circuit breaker that hooks up to the generator.
Okay.
And then you flip the switches that you need on.
So battery, wouldn't it be possible? Wouldn't it be possible to use one of those uninterruptible power supply switches to automatically do that?
I suppose you could.
Because with the computers, they transition so fast that the computer doesn't shut off from battery from wall to battery.
The thing is that switch I was talking about, it prevents the power from going into the grid.
Right.
Okay.
Isolate it.
Right.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
Because I was thinking if with an uninterruptible power supply, you could switch from wall power to battery. Couldn't you just switch from solar panel electricity charging your battery to a generator charging your battery? If there's no sun, it just trips and it switches back to gas generator.
That would be ideal, but I don't have the knowledge for that.
Yeah, because I think it wouldn't be too difficult.
You have an electric start generator, not a pole chain.
Just use the same technology they use in the uninterruptible power supply switches because they work very well.
That would make sense, yeah.
As long as you can isolate it from the grid, you're good.
Right. Don't you need a pull-up resistor or something?
Pull-up resistor? I don't know. I really don't know.
Just so I can't electricity's not going to go in the other direction. I'm not too sure. I don't work with that too much.
Yeah, see, I'm not too sure on myself.
Setting up the tripod.
Liver, tomatoes.
You're doing this so quick.
See, I should do beef liver and onion, Wild Bill. No, I'm getting ahead of myself. Chips, dip.
Yeah. Okay.
And no sushi?
No, I'm going to bypass the sushi.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
It's a little late for that now. It's been sitting out.
Right.
Now, about an hour or two ago, yeah, it probably would have been fine.
Right. Now you're getting what other people didn't want.
Yeah, exactly. Right. And that's not what I want. Oh, that reminds me. Do they still sell pudding pops?
Okay.
I've never seen them again.
Yeah.
I've seen those years ago, but I haven't seen that in years, man.
Got my battery gone. I can charge my phone.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, good morning. I mean, yeah. Hey, what's up?
Good morning.
Charging my plasma lighter.
Yeah.
It's done.
I still say you should stick your tongue to it.
You first, man.
Yeah, for the views, right? For the YouTube.
For the views.
This ain't TikTok.
Hey, quietly, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Yellen?
Get that.
Hey, I got a squirrel today.
All right. What's up?
Got a squirrel today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
There we go.
It's kind of small, so I gave it to Ranger.
Oh, yeah, you sent me that picture. Yeah.
Yeah, he saved most of it and gave it to Princess.
She needs the protein.
Yeah. He hit it, and then when she got out, she was like, she came back with blood on one of her legs, and I was like, oh man, I hope they didn't get into it over a squirrel. But it just turned out to be. It just happened to turn out to be squirrel blood. She ate the whole thing.
Yeah. What a good.
I am going to run out and grab my food really quick. I'll be back in about 15, 20.
All right.
Me too.
All right, brother. I think Canoes is going to be getting on here soon, too. Or at least he said he was. So, all right, I'll be back.
All right, rock on. Yeah, I sat down to get on the show, and I fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Hey, Battery, are you going to jump off that ladder into the table? Classic wrestling stuff.
Come down with chair on the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, he's gonna beat up Antifa with a chair.
This is just fabric. That'll knock Antifa out. Can you imagine Antifa getting knocked out by a fabric chair?
Right. Oh, hey, Zoom. Yeah.
I don't really see Antifa that much around here in New York, to be honest.
We still do.
Yeah, the average New Yorker's tougher than Antifa.
Yeah.
Well, New Yorkers are pretty tough. There we go.
Besides, they hang out around the universities and high school, you know.
Yeah.
Drop me down a little more. Ha. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my show. Oh, actually, it's not.
Are you sponsored by Pepsi? You have a Pepsi logo on the chair. You have a Pepsi box on your side there. Yeah. Look at your chair. Look at the back of your chair, too. Yeah, that Pepsi. And then look at the back of your chair.
Come on, closer.
So did you get your coral reef built?
You talking about the aquarium stuff? No, I've been working on this little freshwater tank still. I just got some ram's horn snails for it. And I got like 3 different types of underwater plants in there.
Can you eat the horse snails?
You probably could. I don't eat snails, but I'm sure all that stuff is edible.
I just looking for a food source kind of situation thing.
Yeah, there's people in the world who, especially like the French, who eat snails.
Yeah, well, they're nasty anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Tilapia. I'm thinking about switching my garden area into a aquaponics.
That would be cool. So my brother has a freshwater tank that in the back filter area, in the filter compartment, it's a built-in filter. Right now he has a jalapeno plant growing out the back of the filter, and it's doing fine. All you just need to have the roots in the water, and that's it. Nothing to worry about. Just let the aquarium run.
Yeah.
And you can even keep goldfish in there because goldfish are they could live throughout the winter. Basically, they could live under a sheet of ice even.
They're basically koi.
Yeah, exactly. So, and you could use that as the source for the nutrients, unless you want to use something that you could eat like tilapia. You can use tilapia, but I think they're warm water.
Goldfish, their waste will probably burn the plants.
No, and actually, like I said, my brother's growing jalapeno plant with it, and it's doing very well with goldfish.
With goldfish, wow.
Goldfish, yeah, doing very well.
Waste.
Yep.
You just have to watch your pH levels. That's it.
I had goldfish as a kid, and I was cleaning the fish bowl out every week.
Well, if you put a plant in there, any type of plant, it grows really well in the water.
Yeah, the plants always died, so I went with a fake one.
You got to make sure you have enough, let's say, enough flow in there.
Jacob.
And it works fine. You don't want the water to be too stagnant because it will rot the roots of a lot of plants.
Yep.
So he has it in one of those built-in filter sections, so it constantly has flow through, and the plant's doing great, growing jalapeno. So
yeah,
just do a little experiment. Just try something small scale before you go full into it.
There we go.
And try it with goldfish or something, because goldfish are very cheap.
Yeah, they are.
So
I won the goldfish at a fair.
Yeah.
Throw a little ping pong ball into the fish bowl.
Yeah. So you should set that up. That would be cool to see if you could switch your whole system to aquaponics like that and have fish too.
I just don't know how big a tank I would need.
Right. You know the way you have that what is that, a windowsill plant pot thing where you have your water flowing through? Or is that like a gutter system?
Oh, it's rain gutter.
So you could use rain gutter flowing from a big like fish storage bin or whatever you use. Some people make them out of plywood and epoxy, but use whatever you want to use.
I watched this guy. He has a patented growing system. It's like a tower.
Yeah.
Plants grow out the side of it.
Right. I've seen that.
And
yeah, I've seen that.
He has 3 tanks of like 50 gallons each, approximately.
Right.
And one tank is fresh water.
Right.
Nothing in it. The next tank is a mix of fertilizer and water.
Yep.
And the next tank is the discharge tank. So he mixes the fertilizer and water together, and then it goes into the discharge tank, and that feeds, that has a piping going to those towers.
Okay.
Feeds those and comes back into the tank.
Yeah.
And it just keeps cycling until it's gone.
Yeah, I was just mentioning the fish because the fish are interesting to me. So it would be cool, like if you had the koi or goldfish or whatever.
The two systems would work together, but you would have to put it on a timer because that would be constant.
Yeah, it would be constant flow through. That's how a lot of people, like I'm growing some pothos in my aquarium out the filter, and it grows like a weed.
And most people choose tilapia because they're so easy.
Yeah, don't they require a warmer temperature? If you're going to do it outdoors, you would need like goldfish or koi.
Well, tilapia's a freshwater fish. I used to think it was saltwater.
Yeah, but there's most freshwater fish need warm water.
I thought about
like 68 to 72.
A really big tank and put some trout in there.
Yeah, but goldfish can live under a sheet of ice in the winter even. You just don't feed them
Well.
in the winter. They basically like hibernate.
It seems weird a fish hybrid.
I know, but goldfish do. They generally just become lethargic and they're just kind of floating in time.
Yeah, their metabolism slows down like a snake's.
Yeah.
They just exist. So what's going on in New York these days?
That storm was pretty bad. That was a lot of people got a lot of building damage that was leaking through my wall, and the water went through the window frame.
Oh wow!
Yeah, with my dad's car, my dad lost the license. One of his license plates fell off during the storm, and he had to clean out the bottom because water got into the car. My brother's house, the crawl space got flooded. Like that storm was pretty intense. I'm high up, and the wind started shaking my windows, and the water started coming through all my windows, through the frame and the actual brick wall.
Oh no shit!
It was bad. I've never seen anything that strong. And now it kind of smells like there's water in the wall.
Yeah, it's gonna be moldy.
Yep.
Yeah, Zoom. Yeah, I heard you. All the stores are low on stuff, huh?
Well, we're still doing okay. We're low on some stuff, but the prices are skyrocketing.
Oh yeah, inflation is nuts.
I got a $2 an hour raise, and it doesn't cover the added cost of the store.
Right.
Wow.
That's good. I like
Wiz, there's a lot of money in actually breeding some of the rarer species of freshwater fish.
I know.
A lot of money.
I used to raise some.
And both of you got the space for it too.
Well, I'm breeding rabbits and chickens and dogs right now.
Right, like food stuff.
Right.
Hey, Wizard, are your chickens on a mobile house?
No, I have one, but I really don't have much field to do that with. Yeah.
I saw this video. Family bought a 10-acre piece of land and turned it into a homestead, and they have their chicken coop on wheels.
Yeah.
And they leave the chickens in one spot for 2 weeks, then they move it till it's completely off of that spot and park them there, and then they till in the ground and they plant stuff, and it just grows like.
Oh yeah. You have to leave it set for like for that year, but yeah.
No,
you have to leave it set for a season.
He just has them in one place for 2 weeks, and then he tills it in and puts plants.
Oh wow!
Only a short period.
Yeah, I'm used to seeing them, take the rabbit manure or the chicken manures and composting them for 3 months before they put a garden in.
Well, composting would be better. I know you don't buy, steer manure that's brand new unless you're going to store it for a year because it'll burn your plants.
Yeah, I mean, that's why they do it at the end of year. They'll put manure out on a field.
And when you buy firewood, you don't use it for the first year. And it goes on and on. You don't use stuff the first year. I'm sure you know that.
Yeah.
You know more stuff than I do.
You can use it sooner, but I mean, you only have to wait 3 months. Usually one season, you wait one season and it's usable.
I guess so.
That's why they call it seasoning.
We used to do a lot of firewood, and we had to wait.
Yeah, you have to season the wood. So,
And we don't even cover it. Just let it season out in the open.
right.
A lot of people say, why don't you cover it? Want it dry faster?
Well, if it gets rained on,
That rain ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna hurt it.
but it dries it. It grays it out.
Yeah. That's what you want.
No, not really. You want it to age, but you don't want it. You want it to dry out. But
Well, it works here.
yeah. Oh well. Yeah.
We have very dry summers, but we have a lot of rain the rest of the time.
Yeah. I was gonna say it rained up there a lot. Oh man,
Yeah.
we had these giant burgers tonight for dinner.
Oh gosh, I haven't had my dinner yet. We got something for dinner. It's got corned beef, hash browns, eggs, sunny side up. Oh man, it's good. Mix it all together.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, we had these giant deer burgers, and then we had fried green beans. And,
I thought we were gonna eat that when we got home, but my wife went to bed. I guess she's not hungry. I'm not either.
Now we had these giant deer burgers. We had these giant deer burgers.
Venison burgers.
Deer meat. Yeah, venison burgers, whatever. And then had fried green beans and macaroni and cheese. I went into a food coma. That's why I fell asleep.
Fried green beans? I've never done that.
Yeah. Good. Oh, it's so good.
What do you use to fry it?
I deep fry them. Put a breading on them and deep fry them.
What kind of oil?
Usually peanut oil.
Oh, okay. I don't have that.
You can use just about anything. Vegetable oil works.
Have olive and vegetable oil. And
Oh,
canola.
you can do that. Yeah, you can do all that. Any of that oil works. I like peanut oil myself.
Never tried it. My favorite so far is the olive oil.
Yeah. I do a lot of cooking with olive oil.
There's a lot of health benefits to olive oil. I watched a video. This doctor was on the search for an olive oil that is the most beneficial because he's seen people in the Mediterranean are very healthy. And on his search, he went all around the Mediterranean and he was about to give up. And he's like, one more country. And turned out that one country he figured he'd write it off because it's so dry and arid. But he went there anyways, nothing to lose. It was Morocco. And he finally found it. It was it polyphenols in the olive oil.
Oh yeah.
When the olive tree is stressed, it produces more polyphenols. And Morocco is a stressful environment for olive trees. And so it produces a ton of polyphenols.
Hey, Chuck Jones. Yeah, I'm okay. Why? What's up?
I wasn't paying attention to chat at all. Glasses. Need my glasses. The helicopter. Sounds like Coast Guard. No, it's a life flight. There's the Coast Guard, those well-known Coast Guard helicopters, or a BO-105. And turns out it's a BO-105. Hard to find drink. Not here. That's what we have the most of. Nobody's talking.
Right.
Oh, Yeah, I thought it was. I thought my end was locked up or something.
No. No, I'm just.
The puppies getting whiz.
Oh man, hold on a second. I'll go get one. Yeah. Let me get my light squared away.
There we go.
All right, there we go. I'm no longer blue. I'll be right back.
I'm not indoors. I'm outside. Still got sun.
It's 10:39 here, and you.
Why?
It's 10:39 here. And
I got 1940. 1940 hours here. Why would I need a radar box app?
It looks so beautiful there where you are, battery.
Well, sky's clear. The sun was beating down on us all day. Got up about 85 degrees. At least it cooled off.
Oh my.
That's a big puppy.
More than 2 handfuls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a big puppy.
Yo, he's a big puppy. He's only 7 days old. It's on the 8th day. This is his 8th day. Just a week old. His eyes aren't even open yet.
And some of them's going to have black ears.
Hey, look, they got black trim maybe.
Okay.
So we'll see. But yeah, they're great big now. It takes more than 2 hands to hold them. Look at that.
What a cutie. That is a monster.
Got a black
he
nose.
got black on his nose.
Yeah, he's got black nose.
Mama.
That's pretty much what it is. Oh, it's okay.
That one looks like it's going to have a black spot on it, the bridge of the nose.
Yeah, just right on the edge of the nose. Aww.
Well, hi, Kimmy. I didn't get to say it earlier. How you doing?
I've been listening, but I've been muted because the dogs has been acting weird tonight.
He's almost as long as my head.
Wearing for earmuffs.
Right?
One puppy on each ear.
Oh, he's just a big baby. He's such a good. They're such good puppies too. They're not really all that complaining. They're not that whiny.
Oh, my ladder and the tarp. Trying to figure out
But
what's
yeah,
back there.
yeah, he's a good 10 inches to 11 inches long already. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
About the size of a small human baby.
Yeah, these are little puppers. Yeah, these are little babies. It's that new puppy smell. Like, you're like, his eyes ain't even open yet.
Got a cute little shrew.
Yeah. And a big old nose, just like his daddy.
Yeah.
I'm right by my liquor cabinet.
He has a great big old nose. That's such a wonderful baby.
So Ranger gave Princess some of the squirrel today.
Yeah, he managed. He chewed on it a little bit, and then when Princess went outside, he let her have the rest of the squirrel.
Cool.
What a nice
I
daddy.
know. I was like, okay, cool, because he was carrying it around. He wasn't eating it all. Normally, he'll eat a squirrel and nothing flat.
Yeah.
He's got other mouths to feed.
This puppy's damn near bigger than the squirrel was. So yeah.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, he's such a cute puppy. Such a soft puppy. And he's so good. Look at him. He's just not even whining.
Well, yeah, can't do anything.
No, usually they whine when you take away from the mom and stuff and hold them
Right.
and everything, and they don't.
You know, they usually want, a
Little.
lot of puppies will whine and cry and fidget and fuss. He's just like, I'm okay. This is cool. And he's not the biggest one.
I'm gonna turn the chair.
He's not the biggest one.
No,
There
the biggest one's actually still eating.
Yeah. That's the one that's going to eat a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just reading the comments. Did you address Platoon's comment yet about Radar Box?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know why you would need it.
I know, because I seen the thing to track the like ADSB and all that, but I could see the planes in the sky, and I don't really need to track them.
No.
I'm like on a high floor in New York City, so I can see everything.
There.
Even when the military plane, the military helicopters come through, I see them. I see it with my eyes.
This is downright comfortable.
I thought the ADSB stuff was cool, just seeing what time the planes come in and stuff. But it's not. I can't do nothing with that information.
For fun, when I sing, one of the things I'd like to do is go down to the airport with my scanner and listen to the planes.
Oh yeah. Pretend you're a pilot.
There's always people sitting out there listening.
Uh,
And sometimes somebody has bad ideas. Go out there with a laser.
oh, that sucks.
Mm.
The plane! The plane! But you can also pick up military traffic too.
Yeah, I have the military. Like I when I catch it in time, I could hear like my windows shaking a little bit, and I see the military helicopters. So I have a few videos where I filmed it from my window.
I have an
And
app on my phone for those radios.
And I have a video of the Blue Angels when they flew by, when they were flying by the Hudson. I could see it all from my window.
I had a Japanese fighter plane yesterday.
Yeah, because I could hear them. They're it's loud. It doesn't sound like a regular airplane when the military jets fly by or the military helicopters. They're loud.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't have to go by noise pollution standards.
Yeah.
It's pretty tasty stuff.
What is
Frankly,
that?
It's vodka.
Okay. It's like
Pomegranate.
Yeah.
All organic. But cheap. It's the only reason why normally I won't buy organic because it's expensive. This was cheap. $6 for 6 of these bottles.
Yeah.
They're really tasty. Not as good as Absolute, but got a kick too.
Yeah, he can't drink in the house no more. His wife's home.
Hey, I'm close to my drinks out here.
You're just saying it's pomegranate juice for the antioxidants.
Yeah. Maybe a few polyphenols.
Yeah.
It's healthy. Healthy alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Got some moonshine too. I should have since my brother has my beer kit, he's using it to make grain alcohol.
Yeah.
He should give me a jar. Shouldn't he?
Yeah.
Or give my kit back. Hope he doesn't ruin it. It's supposed to be for beer. He said he could make some grain alcohol with it. It's legal here to make it.
Just not to distribute.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't sell it or give it away. So he gave me some. But now that's just rent for the equipment.
Yeah. Interest on an investment.
I used to make my own beer in the Air Force.
Oh, yeah.
People come knocking on my door. Hey, you got any beer?
Yeah.
We'll pay you for it. They're paying me $2 a bottle.
Wow.
New Zealand's outlawing knives.
Who?
New Zealand. They had a mass stabbing or something.
We'll have to stay away from New Zealand.
Yeah, they just had a mass stabbing or something. And now they're outlawing temporary knife control in New Zealand.
They're only stabbing because they outlawed the guns.
Right.
So now, they're going to outlaw knives.
Then they'll start using cars.
How do you get knives for the kitchen?
Right.
Right.
So they need jack.
Ridiculous. They'll have to use a spork.
They need jack. I could just hear Jack on this. That'd be awesome.
Well, probably. I don't know if Jack's even on the net anymore.
I hear he still has a channel. I just haven't gotten around to subscribing again. Because I haven't gotten any notifications for very long. He probably kicked me off the channel. If he doesn't know I'm on there. I can't see. Well, no, I can't see who's on my channel.
Well, with knives, you would actually get close enough to see the white of their eyes.
Yeah. And
you could
that's a little more
make
evil.
sure you get the right person.
And make sure that they know it's you who's stabbing them.
Yeah.
It seems to be a little more evil to stab than shoot.
Yeah, it's cruel.
Because you can see them up close.
Yeah.
If you can't see who you're shooting, you're not close enough to see them. You're just taking the shot. It's less personal that way.
Hey, yep.
Too deep.
The only exception is a throwing knife.
I have a couple of those.
Are you good at throwing them?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At
Just
least
don't
you're
stab my
making
foot.
sure that at least you can make sure that you're getting the person that's trying to stab you with the vax.
Yeah.
Now I have a really cool weapon coming. A pair of them. It's a flashlight on one end and a knife on the other end. It's about 2 feet long, I think.
Wow.
I'm not exactly sure. 1.5 2 feet.
It's one of those strobing. It's one of those strobing flashlights.
Yes,
that are really bright.
It's
Yeah,
called
so
the Nova.
it
called the
blinds
Nova.
them.
Huh?
It basically temporarily blinds them.
Yep. High power strobe.
Yep.
Yeah, this would look good for that. What on here?
What is
It doesn't
that?
strobe. It's
Oh, just a bright flashlight.
Yeah. But I can turn it on in here too. Just like this. Just it.
Yeah, well, that's useful.
And it's magnetic.
The whole knife. Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
This part is steel.
Right.
And this side is steel. Okay, not steel. It's probably stainless. But this is the clip, and it sticks to the clip.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Sticks to the screws too.
Yeah.
Probably blade. I hope. Yeah, it sticks to the blade. If it didn't stick to the blade, I'd be like,
Yeah.
junk.
Chinesium alloy.
And on this end, spark tool.
Nice.
Belt cutter. Glass breaker.
That's one of the most useful things.
This is one that stays in the vehicle.
Yeah.
But I have my favorite one is a lock blade, but it opens as fast as a switchblade.
Oh.
And it's got a tanto tip.
Is that a Benchmade brand? The one with the...
It's TRS, which does sadly come from China. I think it's Taiwan.
Because the Benchmade knives, they open extremely fast.
Yes, they have one that's really fast. They claim it's as fast as a switchblade.
And yeah, I have a Benchmade. I have one of the, I think the Griptilians or one of those, and very fast, very lightweight. It feels fake almost.
The factory is about 6 miles from here.
That's cool. Are there discounts at the factory, or you can't buy from them directly?
You can get them cheaper at the factory.
Dang. They make some of the best knives I've ever seen.
And their premier knife is a butterfly.
Okay.
That's what they started with.
Yeah, that's why they use the symbol on everything. Their logo. Yeah, but I like their folding knives though. I'm not a fan of butterfly knives.
My battery box is about to shut off. Hold on. Let me check this. Ah, heck, it's still got 12, almost 13 volts.
Yep.
But when I plug my phone in, it drops down to 9. Something's wrong with that power jack.
Do you measure do you have one of those multimeters for USB ports?
I did. I broke the thing. I have to get another.
I ordered one, a cheap one, but I feel like it's useful. I wanted to know like the power. It's supposed to be coming in the mail, so I ordered it.
I got mine from AliExpress.
Okay, I just got one on eBay.
That's the only thing I ever bought from AliExpress.
If you get a good price, then it's not bad.
Good quality.
Yeah, I just thought I needed one because I can't really tell. Some of my one of my devices was going out, and it might be a power. Somebody on Stack Exchange said it might be a power out thing. So I want to see how much power is actually coming from the USB port when the device basically freezes.
That would be handy.
Yeah, there's no other way I could tell.
I bought a new one, but it's not very good.
Yeah.
I hate using it.
And then if there's not enough power, I have a USB, it's basically a female to 2 male ends. It's supposed to divide the USB into separate power and a separate data, so that I could plug it into like a phone charger to get more power into the device while it's plugged into my computer port.
I downloaded an app on my phone, and I can check the power coming in.
Oh, you could? I didn't know that.
Hold on, I'll tell you what the name is.
Yeah, that's cool. I never knew that. I didn't even think of that one.
Fire in the bowl.
There's an idea. Fire in the bowl.
Okay, where are you?
Good call.
I do like the USB multimeters though, because it has an input and an output on it. So.
Okay, it's called Ampere.
Okay, is it for what? You got Android?
Yeah, but I think they also have it for iOS too.
And it 100% works, right?
I don't know how accurate it is.
Okay.
I haven't really verified the accuracy.
All right. Well, I got a USB multimeter thing coming on the way, so I'll try to verify the accuracy a little bit. Both devices might be equally inaccurate.
Is it one of those that just plugs into the USB and has an output?
It has an input and an output, basically. So just look at the power between.
That's what I had. Well, I still have it. I just
Because I need to
fix it.
Yeah. I need basically either the resistance or that. I want to see the amount of amps going in at the time that the device freezes. That's what I need. And that's the only way I could figure out at the time to do it.
It's okay, princess. It's all right, sweetheart. Oh, they guess who's here. Hold on. Come here, princess. There's a pretty girl.
Holy crap.
There's a pretty puppers. There's a
Ranger?
mama.
Is that Ranger?
No, that's Princess.
Oh, okay. Hi, Princess.
Red collar Princess. Blue collar Ranger.
Yes. It's pretty much the only way anybody else could tell them apart. Yeah. I can tell them apart. Yeah, but that's because of my puppies. But yeah, she's doing so good, and the puppies are so healthy. Oh,
Hi, Princess. Yeah.
she's like, where'd that come from?
Here's Kimmy.
Yeah.
Yes. And she likes Kimmy because Kimmy gave her fudge.
Yeah.
Ooh, real fudge?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my homemade fudge with peanut butter.
Hopefully not a
I
lot.
made it with peanut butter.
Good.
It's peanut butter fudge.
Okay.
It's not chocolate.
Yeah, not chocolate fudge.
Yeah, I did it. Well, for the dogs, I don't do chocolate. It's just peanut butter. Peanut
I
butter
could go
and
for
some
peanut
other
butter.
things.
I need some of those. I love peanut butter.
Yeah, I like that. You know that.
Well,
you call it an all natural.
put your actual address in a private chat, and so I got Wiz hooked on him at first, as me and Ryan sending some.
Yes. She said she's going to send me fudge and send me some for the dog. Well,
I
three
can have
quarters
dark
of it was
chocolate,
for the dog, and one
but not
quarter
sugar.
was mine.
Yup.
I was like, I'm going to have fudge for a month. Nope, I had fudge for a dog that fudge for a month.
And
I
then
used to eat
went
the
down
pure
there,
one.
when I went down there, I took more fudge.
Now, yeah, we still got some of that too. I've been giving her some from time to time.
That's how Princess got hooked on the fudge then.
Yeah.
But she ain't hooked on it as bad as Ranger is.
I don't know, man. She's all she won't even listen when there's fudge around.
Oh, really?
She's like all about it. She just wants to. She doesn't. Yeah, I have to break it up in little pieces and give it to her at a time. Otherwise, she just gulps it.
Yeah. No wonder that
Well-
some people quote themselves in peanut butter to train their dog. I heard that on the internet.
Do what now?
Yeah,
I heard some people quote themselves in peanut butter to teach their dogs new tricks.
That's a pervert. Yeah,
What kind of new tricks could that be?
I heard that on the internet.
yeah, that's a pervert. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably a Furby.
Yeah, definitely.
One of them
One of those
furries.
animal. That's an animal lover.
Yeah.
I love animals.
Not that much.
Yeah, that's not like that.
I hug trees too.
That's just. I mean, oh my god.
Well, there goes the sun.
Oh man!
It's dark now. It looks like I got light behind me, though. That's the sunset.
Yeah.
That's a huge spider.
Oh,
Where?
wow.
Where?
It went up my wall.
Oh, okay. Well, don't kill him.
I went to kill him and he ran behind the window. Daggone, that was big. It was bigger than my thumb.
Huh?
How big is your thumb?
How big are you?
Yeah.
Well, if you guys would have went down the whizzes like everybody was supposed to, you would know.
Oh,
Platoon.
okay.
I got a picture somewhere. Platoon, I have a picture somewhere of a hind with the sun behind it. It's awesome. It's taken at the border with Czechoslovakia.
Well, I tell you what. There's
Whoa!
it was beautiful here today. It was a high of 80. Not much for clouds. It was sunny and just comfortable, and I got a bunch of shit done today.
We had 85 degrees. I got a bunch of stuff done before the sun was overhead. By the time the sun was overhead, it's like, oh, it's too hot. Wait till it goes on the other side, and then I'm in the shade again.
Well, I got a half a dozen pallets tore up. I got tore down, and all my farm stuff done. Cleaned up the back patio, and just getting
Still 90.
squared away.
Platoon, are you Zoom?
Yep, that's him.
Okay.
There's Zach's in
And
the
there's
chat.
there's Zach from Patriot Brothers. What's up?
His posting accent is the same.
Right. What's up, Zach?
Smose in the house.
Mouse. Yeah, we're gonna have I have a feeling we're gonna have a long growing season. We're gonna be able to continue gardening and growing things. So
Oh, that reminds me. I need to plant some more stuff.
that's gonna be growing until Thanksgiving.
I got to plant more beans, more potatoes.
Did you ever look at the Wi-Fi 6 standards? I know you don't probably care about Wi-Fi, but did you ever take a look at like the newest Wi-Fi technologies?
No, I haven't.
It's interesting because they say that Wi-Fi 6, one of the Intel's Wi-Fi 6 AX200 chip could do its theoretical top speed is 2.4 gigabits per second, and at 160 millihertz bandwidth. But the interesting part is that it could do many inputs and many outputs, more than the older standards. So what they're designing is mesh networks, so that cell phones could share data lines, so they don't have to rely on satellites to have connection everywhere.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and it has very good penetration through walls. The newer 5G technology.
That was weird.
Ha!
Valentine's post got blue there for a second.
You need to go outside. Go fly.
Apex, where's the chips? Where's the chips and dip?
Right here.
All right. So you're a man of your word.
Platoon is
I
Zoom.
ended up getting Taco Bell instead.
Oh, okay. Well, it's the same thing technically.
Basically, yeah.
Just put sauce on it. It's like chips and dip.
Yep.
I just finished the dip.
Did you ever see Taco Bell's cheese fries?
Yes.
Man, they were good the very first run, but every run after, they suck.
Okay.
I've never liked them.
Yeah. They were
keep
good the
telling
very
you.
first time.
They asked me if I want some. I was like, no, they suck.
You should say, is it free?
Better be free.
Is it on the house complimentary with the taco?
As infidels in the house.
Oh, he's been not here for a while.
See,
Hey.
this is why you got. This is why you got to put a hole in the wall first before you can get some good penetration.
Yeah. Are we talking about Wi-Fi or something else, AC?
I've been to the hole.
I know Apex is probably talking about something different from AZ. AZ's probably talking about guns, and Apex, I don't even want to say. But I'm talking about Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I
Glory hole is the real hole.
Yeah.
the outside walls doesn't work. No penetration through the outside walls.
Mm-mm.
They're concrete.
So I had an argument with somebody before about 5G, and they're like 5G is not 5 gigahertz. It just has to do with the 5G technology, but it is 5 gigahertz.
Yeah.
It's 5th generation.
But it is 5 gigahertz. I'm working with 5G devices, and it's 5 gigahertz.
It's not very high.
It's 5th generation, Wi-Fi 5, the AC Wi-Fi, but then there's AX Wi-Fi 6, and they are in the process of making 6 gigahertz.
We were using a lot higher frequency in the military.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, supposedly China already has a 6G satellite in space, in orbit.
And this one guy was telling me how 5G doesn't get as much penetration as 2.4G. I'm like testing the devices and asking him if he's ever tested the device, and no comment. His is just like fictional stories telling me that it doesn't get better. I'm testing it through walls with different devices, and I'm getting better with 5G.
I'm not. Welcome in, Nightingale.
I get the same.
Yeah, and you could also overdrive your devices if you have to use this thing to decrypt the I forget what they call it, but you decrypt the regulatory file, right? And then you can modify it to overdrive your device to higher dBm. It's illegal to do that, but you can do it.
So you get better.
You put more power through, and you could jam other devices.
That's funny.
Oh,
that's like when you got a radio signal that's overpowering someone else.
Yes, or you could mimic their signal and cause somebody to log into your device.
That's hilarious.
Right, so you can get their password.
Decibels.
Yeah. Well,
There's a different acronym.
It's different. It's not sounds related.
To make toasted coconut rum and Baja Blast.
What you doing there, Apex?
Toasted coconut rum and Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
What's up, Zach?
What's up, Nightingale? What's going on, Smouse?
Hey, Apex. I made a really nice margarita from that Baja Blast.
Yeah.
Oh, it was good.
Oh yeah. This is amazing, by the way. Oh my god.
Deep carbonated margarita.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm officially drinking alcohol through a straw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Such a pretty girl.
Drink about half of that, stand up, walk around, and sit back down.
My body's gonna become a martini shaker.
Next, you'll be posting topless pics like Britney Spears.
Shaken, walk, but not stirred.
Such a pretty girl.
Going to be.
My screen just went dim on me. I think it's because it's dark.
Yeah, so there's a lot of misinformation, about Wi-Fi technology out there.
I got a light.
Yeah,
a lot of big misinformation. A lot of the conspiracies are complete crap. have nothing to do with reality of the devices. Oh, why 5G is actually dangerous to be exposed to high-powered 5G, but that's not why they're putting 5G in cell phones. It could handle a higher bandwidth of data for a lower amount of power.
Smiley, tell them how 5G is not contributing to Corona at all.
Yeah, I heard that one too. I heard that it activates the virus. I'm like, that is not happening.
People are still talking about that shit. I'm like, you're dumb.
That's something like the CIA would start up as misinformation.
Mm-hmm.
They said that some people say that the 5G band is made to activate the virus inside of the vaccine.
Not the band itself, but the antennas they put up that they broadcast that shit on are capable of doing ELF and other low frequency.
Right. The band
frequencies.
The 5G at high power could cause physical damage to your cells, but they were very specific about it activating a virus, which I don't believe.
Yeah.
You have to be
It's
close.
not the bandwidth itself. It's not the band itself. It's not the frequency of the 5G communications. It's that the antennas they're putting up there. All you have to do is put the the transceivers in the tower, and those would operate ELF and alpha. Those antennas they're putting up.
Right, but what I'm looking at is they're putting up these antennas to handle many different devices at once. Maybe it's for a tracking network or meshing the internet between devices, but I don't think it has to do with. It's not directly to injure people. It is literally to spy and collect data at crazy rates.
Yeah, it's like those. What was it? The Viper system or the Stingray, whatever it was.
Yeah,
something behind me.
Yeah.
This is more to collect. They want to collect information off of all these so-called smart devices and mesh networks between cell phones, so that they don't have to rely on satellites.
It's the reason why it doesn't really matter which cell phone provider you go to anymore. They're all the same. It's all the same coverage.
The other matter for concern of the 5G networks is the matter of the Internet of Things.
Yeah, the smart device, not really smart, but smart device stuff.
Cameras, cars.
Yeah. Right.
Anything that can be remote controlled.
Right.
That kind of thing. It could emulate the frequency that controls that device.
Right. And they could also, like I said, if you overpower your device, you could jam other devices. They could tactically jam devices in an entire area. Right?
But they could also control your thermostat. They could control your refrigerator and how much you use your AC. They could, could
definitely. They'll know how much you weigh.
Well, all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah, I know.
This is where I put in my 2 cents on the virus part.
Right.
The virus, from what we're told and what different chatters has found out from the research from the ones that knows the most about it.
Right.
Boy.
Now, there are graphene.
The magnet part, when you put a magnet up to your arm when you got the shot and it sticks.
I've seen that.
Okay.
I want to see that with my own 2 eyes.
Just put something in your body.
Well, there's definitely metal in it.
There's metal in the vaccine.
Yeah. There's definitely metal in it, but I don't think that has anything to do directly with the 5G.
Well, if it can control and change devices with metal and electricity that the metal gives off.
Now, from what I understand, there are 2 types of metal in the vaccine. There's a graphene, which is basically
not good.
No, it's not good because it's also how they base silica life forms, or what we know as nanotechnology. Basic graphene.
They could be injecting nanite.
Right. The other metal is mercury,
What?
which we all know is in.
Yeah.
You say mercury?
Yeah.
Yes.
Correct.
They use it as a preservative, and it's not
Yep.
it's not healthy, so to speak. It's not healthy for sure.
No,
It creates what it's been known to do is create Down syndrome in offspring.
Yeah. What's
if
up,
you
Zach?
break a fluorescent
Zach has
tube,
to say something.
there's mercury in the.
Go ahead,
They-
Zach.
They call it hazmat and evacuate.
Hold on a second.
My point of view on vaccines are that, in my opinion, they aren't really necessary. Like, I understand that we need the school-type shots for our kids, but this COVID shot is really getting bullshit. Honestly, why is it that we apparently need the vaccine for COVID, but yet when H1N1 and Ebola came around, vaccines weren't really forced on us? To me, this is exactly why I see through the bullshit and realize that if people want to be sheep, well, let them be sheep, because it weeds out the weak and lets the people who are strong be more passionate about fighting. I personally don't want the shot because it might fuck my unique ability up, and I really don't want that. I want to be useful because I love the ones who are in my life, and I don't ever want to lose or fail them.
Yeah.
Amen.
Right.
You really can't
And
lump
I
Ebola in
think
that.
I think they would have done it with H1N1, but they were actually building up the distribution supply of that. Now they have the technology to mass produce it and ship it, so it's a feasible plan.
They tried it with SARS.
Go ahead.
This vaccine is a version of the SARS vaccine.
But this isn't a vaccine. The mRNA stuff.
Genetic modification.
It is the same thing as what they call the SARS vaccine.
Yeah, not nominal. It's nominally.
It's not a vaccine. It does not provide you protection from. It does not provide you protection.
Okay.
From the virus.
It's nominally
It doesn't
it's what they call it. It's not a vaccine, but that's what they call it. So that he's just referring to it nominally.
That's
it doesn't
not,
provide.
okay, that's
it's
not
just a-
what Battery said.
Right. I'm trying to say
He did not call the covert stuff a vaccine.
You mean
He
coat?
said
Yeah. Oh, okay.
that is the same
Covert.
thing.
I like how she said
that
Covert.
other
She-
vaccine.
covertly.
Right, but it doesn't provide it. It
Yeah, we
fits
know.
It fits no qualification as a vaccine. It doesn't provide you protection. You can still get sick with the coronavirus. You can still pass it on. You can still pass it on to everybody else.
Right.
And in the process of doing this, it destroys your immune system.
I agree.
Yeah.
And what happens is now the reason you need a booster is because you don't have the immune system to fight off new strains.
Right.
And then soon the people that take these boosters will not have any ability of individual immunity for natural reasons.
And they'll be taking these shots for the rest of their life every year.
Right. Well, a new strain comes out and your life depends on whether or not you get that shot.
Yeah.
Because you don't have an immune system to fight it off.
And they have new viruses being created right now. Like they're never going to stop that.
For too long, they're going to be sliding a little chip in every shot.
you guys are scaring me.
And then that's where the high wire and the things that they're putting up to run the technology that you was just talking about comes into play to control us.
Yeah.
Right. Well, just another factor.
I got something. My wife never got sick. She took Moderna's vaccine.
Well,
So
maybe
far, so far, there's nothing been going on yet.
Cool. I'm glad. But
Yes,
I'm telling you,
thank God she got one of them that they didn't put all the stuff in. Because
they randomized it?
Doing that.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Making some
Yeah. Placebo.
everybody won't get sick off of it. For more of us will take it.
To build trust, yeah.
Good point.
Yeah, Zach, what's up?
Oh, well, I hope she got that one.
Yeah, me too.
Also, I think it's pretty weird how the flu magically disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
There's just more money in the COVID stuff. That's the truth.
Yeah,
Charging
that's
for it.
exactly it. It's all about the money.
Fuck, I forgot to bring down my weed again.
How are they
But when
making
you're like, when it boils down to though, is these people that are getting the shots and getting the boosters and all this shit, it's destroying their immune systems.
Battery. They're getting money they're getting federal grants for the shots themselves, and then they're charging insurances for the doctor visit
Yes.
to get the shot. Yeah. So they're making money. There's tons of money involved
Yeah, the VA's been after me to get it.
because they're getting money for it.
Mm-hmm.
And for you coming in to get it, I'm not saying you're going to, but if you came in to get it, they're charging you for the visit. They're charging for the visit too with their insurance.
That's true.
And the insurance gets a percentage of everything, so
Right.
that's how they
Right
make their
now,
money.
they're waiving the copay, but they're stacking it on the bill.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
I
That's what he
read
said.
the fine print.
This was like the banking bailouts after they forced the government to give subpar loans to people with low credit, and they knew the loans were going to go bad, but then they get a federal bailout. It's the same thing with the whole injections. It's just another way to tax us.
And those people don't suffer for it.
No, they would never. They'll just leave the country. A lot of them they'll go to Switzerland if the country fails. They'll restart somewhere else.
I'm talking about the people that got those loans.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm talking about the people involved in making those loans.
Yeah, they still make their money.
Yep. No matter what, they're always going to win. It's not us. It's they are completely different.
Yeah, we're just the serfs.
Yeah. If we fight back, they'll just open the borders and have us fighting with a completely foreign country.
Yeah. Oh man, did you guys see the Gold Star families that went to see the president and his speech on
I saw it.
the death of their sons?
Right. Yeah, I saw it. He talked about, he compared it to his own son's death, from cancer, but that's nothing to do with the situation.
It's nothing.
No.
Yeah, they're like, you make it all about you.
It's crazy.
And they complained about him constantly looking at his watch.
Yeah.
And the fact that this was all his fault.
Exactly.
And one woman, she just laid into him. She had to go see him, and she just laid into him, and he just threw up his hand like, I don't need to hear this, and walked away.
Yep.
So she went on Twitter and wrote a nice letter about this. Nice for him, but Twitter didn't like what she had to say.
Yeah,
so they banned her for life.
They banned the Gold Star family. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Twitter. The only reason I have Twitter is so I can.
Yeah, you got to give them hell,
The only reason I have is so I can say thanks to the liberals.
Yeah.
They haven't banned me yet. I'm
So
surprised.
you're not speaking harsh enough, Battery.
Yeah,
Yep.
you got to step it up.
Got to step up my game.
Yep.
Dang light. Man, it battery power in that light sucks.
I almost forgot that you're outside.
Yeah, I'm at my shed. Where my liquor cabinet is. Since I do a lot of work out here, that's where I keep it.
What's up?
Yeah, Wiz, did you see the list of stuff they left in Afghanistan?
Yeah, $8 now.
Yeah, it's amazing how much stuff was left there. It was way worse than I originally thought.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at the airport, they said they destroyed everything on the way out.
Bullshit.
I have big doubts.
They're going to be auctioning everything off to China and Russia and whoever else, because there's not only physical devices there, there's software on those machines.
Oh yeah.
So they're selling everything at auction.
Yes.
Oh man, and the Chinese are very good at
reverse engineering. They have everything now. They have the software on all those helicopters, everything.
Yeah, I saw the Afghanis out flying our helicopters.
Guess who's going to probably end up with a good bunch of the ground stuff? Iran.
Yeah, of course. I mean, if they can outbid other countries.
Is the Taliban friends with Iran?
Yes. Muslim Brotherhood, yes. And guess who's the savior of the Muslim Brotherhood?
Barack Obama.
Yep.
Oh, I work with a guy from Libya.
Oh yeah?
He's very happy we took out Gaddafi.
Yeah.
But what he doesn't realize, that wasn't an important thing for us because Gaddafi wasn't a problem.
Exactly. But
he was a problem for the globalists, though, because he was creating the dinar.
Right. But for somebody who didn't like him personally and lived in the country, I could see why that's like a big deal to them. But for like us here, that's just a distraction to take out Gaddafi.
Well, he was making things better in Libya.
Yeah, he was returning them to the gold standard. He was creating a gold-based money for Africa called the dinar.
But he didn't see that.
No, because he's probably depends on the U.S. funding standard.
The funding standard.
Yeah.
You buy oil, you pay for it in dollars, no matter what money you use.
Yep.
This was all brought about because of Ronald Reagan when he bombed the hell out of him.
No, that was pretty much done. That was pretty much done by Nixon.
No, he was launching missiles at our bases in Italy.
No, I'm talking about buying the oil with the dollar.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
When he took us off the gold standard in 71. Tied it to oil.
Nixon did that?
Yes.
That bastard.
That's not a bad idea.
They tied it to oil, and worldwide you had to spend dollars to buy oil.
Oil is a very bad thing to base your currency on.
Mm-hmm.
Because the price goes up and down so much. Look at Venezuela.
Yeah, they're banana republics. They only sell one thing.
They base their whole currency on their oil. And they borrowed so much on the oil that
oh shit, AZ.
Their currency tanked.
Yeah.
That's infidel. Good to see you. I see the saguaro cactus in your picture.
AZ, can you clarify what you were talking about? You being able to penetrate walls. Apex wants to know.
I feel like a glory hole is involved.
Background.
With my mind.
Say again, AZ.
Am I coming through?
Yeah.
Yes.
You are now.
You're very quiet though.
I've been having cell phone issues. I'm tethered. I'm on a tablet tethered to my phone, but my cell tower is like 10 or 12 miles away, and something happened about a month ago where I get like lousy reception unless I put my phone high up on a bookshelf.
That's weird.
Right, you're getting interference. It sounds like from something. Then
yeah.
I get that too.
Anyway, I heard from Kay yesterday. Said you guys
yeah.
So what's up with the wild child?
Yeah, Zach wants to know.
Everything's good. I've been working on firearms. I haven't even had a chance. I've been so busy. Looking into upgrading battery bank in my solar to the lithium polymer batteries. Just things like buying supplies, looking for shit that might not be available in 6 months.
Right.
What are you calling lithium polymer?
You know, everything, all the lithium's coming out, batteries are coming out of China. So you have to like find a seller that other people have had good experiences with.
Yeah. Battery hookup.
There's a lot of crafty Chinese people out there.
Battery hookup in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I've been looking over there. I've also found a couple leads on what is that Chinese website?
I know three. Wish?
Alibaba.
I stay away from Wish.
Here's my question: is why are y'all buying from China still?
There's no choice.
There's little choice, but there for the batteries.
Yeah.
Battery hookup, Jag 35,
Yeah.
and big battery.
Yeah, you know, it got started with Jag 35, damn it. He was selling these e-bicycle scooter packs.
Oh, I want those.
Well, he had, oh shit, it was like a 397 watt hour e-bike battery pack for like $57 it's like an aluminum enclosure. And I was like cogitating on whether I should buy those, and they sold out.
He just did a video on those, building a power wall.
Yes, exactly. Well, he has the, it's like the insides of it without the aluminum enclosure. They had 5 left. I bought 2. And then, you know, I started digging around, and I found people were building, you know, their own like solar power banks using the large lithium polymer batteries. And even though everything is sourced from China, I found some people who did some serious testing on them. You know, gave the upside and the downside, and some links to where they got their stuff. So you have to go by other people's research to find out who the good sellers are and who the bullshit sellers are. But
well, you keep saying.
The what?
You keep saying lithium polymer. Do you know the LiPo battery was tried and failed? What they're calling lithium polymer now is lithium ion battery in a polymer pack.
Yes, I know. This is the lithium iron.
Lithium ion.
Lithium iron.
Okay. They're not in polymer packs as far as I know.
Well, it's prismatic. They just put like a blue shrink wrap around it.
Well,
it has two heavy stud terminals on the top.
Yeah, I know though that the prismatics are not exactly the same as the poly packs.
Yeah. Well, these
continue
like 280 amp hours, and 16 of them cost like $2,200, and that's like the best.
Right.
The best price I can find. The lowest price for a finished system is like $2,600. So
are you signed up for on the email list with battery hookup?
No, not yet. I've found about a half dozen websites that I've been going through to find out who's had complaints about, who hasn't.
Somebody's got an app.
It might be the internet.
The internet.
It's the abyss.
I'm on the mailing list for battery hookup, and they sent me one on a LTO battery.
Yes.
If you can get the LTO battery, you're set, man. Those are the best.
My highest priority is a battery that isn't going to burn down the damn house.
LTO will not burn your house down, and neither will the lithium iron phosphates.
Okay, I'll look into the LTO. But anyway, that battery, you understand how deep a dive it becomes. That's what I've been wrapped up in for the past week.
Hey guys, not to interrupt or anything, but the whole battery talk's killing chat, y'all. Like, we've gone from like 7 people to 3.
I've noticed that weed kills the chat too, so get a grip.
Nah, everything does. I actually think that brings people back.
Yo, the taco.
What?
Go suck on a taco.
I already did though.
All right, you guys, quit your arguing. Go
What's
ahead,
up, Zach?
Zach.
Anyway, what's been going on?
Hold on, AZ. Zach's got something to say.
Hey Arizona, I've decided to be Kay's light in her life. I know she wants to love him, and even though I don't like him at all, I just think we keep her afloat. We just need to get her back feeling like herself again. She's at a concert tonight.
Yeah, you know,
I
saw she put up a video about an hour ago of her at the concert.
Who did?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, she's gloating. She's at a concert up in Denver, I think. Rocking out on a Sunday night.
I gotta say, this background on this screen right now is making me miss Arizona.
Tell you what, Battery, we had a fantastic monsoon season. It might be coming back because we had clouds late this afternoon.
Did that monsoon season also hit the Grand Canyon?
Say that again.
Did it also hit the Grand Canyon?
You know, it hit all over the state. The first round back in the beginning of July was just heat of the day storms. That lasted nearly the whole month. And then in, let's see, we had a second round in August. And then like last week, last week we had the storm coming up from Mexico, which lasted a few days. And then after that, we had a storm coming out of Southern California, which lasted a few days. And now I think something's going to start up again. But we got an incredible amount of rain. I don't know how many inches, but everything is green and lush. My normally desert backyard has grass like 1.5 feet tall.
Yeah, and if you can ever catch Grand Falls up in the Four Corners area when it's got rain, beautiful. It looks like you can dip your cup in that and grab yourself a cup of chocolate.
You know, my ex-wife and I were taking a trip up to Denver, and we went through Show Low and then headed north up to 40, and then jumped over 40 up into Utah. So we're still on the Utah side, and we came through a rainstorm. The 2-lane highway was like elevated, and I didn't think anything of it at the time. You know, it was just raised up above the surrounding desert. We could see the storm up ahead. It was a massive storm. All of a sudden, on both sides of the highways, it turned into raging floodwaters. It was the freakiest thing I had ever seen. The lightnings, you know, you got the lightning going nonstop. You got the thunder. and both sides of the highway look like a raging ocean.
Wow.
That's when you wouldn't want to be in Zion.
No, it's like, where the hell does all that water go? And it was like hundreds of yards on each side, just rapid flowing water. It was absolutely incredible. I've never seen anything like it since.
Wait, you know those pathways in Zion through the rock?
No.
It's very narrow. At some point, it's only like 4 feet wide.
Okay.
And you get as much as like 15 feet. But when you have monsoon rain, that fills with water all the way to the top. And you can get swept away and just beat the hell on those rocks.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Without warning.
Yeah, well, it's like on the way into town, we have a small canyon called Calamity Wash, and the road hooks around a hill, goes down into the wash, and then hooks back around the other way, up the other side. That got flooded a couple of weeks ago. It was like 2 feet deep and 30 feet wide. It's just a lot of rain hitting at the same time upstream, and some of it soaks in, but most of it just runs.
Everybody's got the cameras turned off.
Well, I turned mine on, but I'm naked here.
We don't want to see that.
Because it's summertime in Arizona.
So that for a sec. Whoops. Well, can't see me. I got a light right next to me, but it's not enough.
Yeah.
I have another light. There, now you can see me.
Oh, dude, I'm still fighting.
Hello again.
I'm still fighting a food coma.
Food coma?
Yeah. I had a great big deer burger and deep fried green beans and macaroni and cheese kind of deal.
That sounds good. I was going to do barbecue chicken if I ever get out to the grill.
Yeah, venison burgers, man. It was an inch thick, the whole size of the bun. It was awesome.
Okay,
Hey,
who got the deer?
Okay, guys, I gotta go.
Okay, you have a good night.
Yeah, have a good one there.
Good night.
Dream well, Patriot.
So how's your garden?
Doing well. It's doing okay. Doing pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
The cucumbers are ending early, I think. That kind of ticks me off.
Okay.
But the okra, the green beans, potatoes are coming in. Onions did pretty good. Corn didn't do worth shit. But the price watermelons are doing pretty good.
Yeah.
And, I didn't plant any watermelons. They're recoveries from last year. Volunteers, I guess you could say. But they're doing pretty damn good.
Okay. Hey, did you get hit? Did you get hit by that hurricane?
No.
Okay.
No, nothing here. Not in Missouri.
I didn't get hit by that hurricane either.
Right. Right.
So what else has been going on?
Oh, everything is.
You get your shot yet?
Not on your life. Not on your life, man.
You getting your shot, Zach?
That's right, Zach.
Gonna take two just in case. Take your shot. You can stick yourself to the wall with a magnet. Anyway.
Mom is gonna go into the soup kitchen anymore, Wiz.
She's not?
No, because I told you she goes there and volunteers. But
Yeah.
the woman that runs it, sister, anyhow, she's been asked Mom about the shot and been trying to tell Mom all good things and trying to get Mom to get the shot. And Mom says, well, it's like this. If you really think I need the shot to be working here, to be helping you out, then I guess you just lost. I'm not coming back to help.
Right. Wow.
They can call her when everyone else drops dead.
Right. See, that's the thing about it. Yeah, this is so freaky. Dude, never mind. I just don't want to get off on that rant. But
right,
they're eliminating all their followers. They're eliminating all the people that will listen to them.
Right. And the thing that upsets me the most about the whole thing is it's at a Catholic church that they have the volunteer soup kitchen at a church.
Well,
And
it's Catholic.
And they're so weird about all this getting shot that they're all getting the shots to be able to work at the soup kitchen.
Yes.
And Mama just asked them, where is your, we're serving the same God. Where's your faith in God?
Well, you have to remember that Catholic Charities is running all the illegals from the southern border into the country. So, but on a practical side, I'm sure you run across that when they supposedly approved the vaccination, they issued 2 letters. The vaccination they approved is for one that hasn't been manufactured yet. All they did with the Pfizer vaccine is continue the emergency use. So they still haven't approved a vaccination. She might want to explain that to them. There is no approved vaccination.
No, but these ones was the ones that got the first one that came out and stuff.
Yes.
Colonel Shaw in the house. Salute.
But like I said, mom, no matter what,
But see, there's several points that are significant. One is that they do not have the qualifications to demand that someone get a vaccination. They're not a physician.
Right.
The second is the vaccination hasn't been approved. The third is, are they going to accept the liability if anything goes wrong if she takes the vaccination?
I don't give a that shit about if they accept the responsibility or not. You're going to be serving the consequence.
Well, I mean, if you're going to mandate a vaccination, then
Yeah,
they
but
should
they
be
already put it in effect. You can't sue them. You can't, Well, that's what Mom said, So she just ain't going back and working, volunteering her time anymore.
Is this Missouri?
No, I'm in Ohio.
Okay. Did they pass any legislation, or did the governor decree that they can't do mandatory vaccinations in Ohio?
I doubt that.
We got that far. We're at the, point where it's not affected here yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all fucked up.
Well,
We're at the beginning of the book called The Stand.
What complicates it even more is it's a volunteer position.
Imagine this. You ever read the book The Stand?
The what?
The Stand by Stephen King.
That was one of the longest damn books I ever read.
Oh, you know how it starts. Remember how it starts, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I remember.
Yes, sir.
The miniseries sucked. The book was great, but it was a long read.
Right. Yeah, I read the book.
Anyway, I thought I'd pop in and say hi since y'all missed me.
Fire the bowl.
I'm gonna go barbecue some chicken.
Hey, Colonel Shaw.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, man. Well, shit, dude. Well, don't be strangers. Come back more often so we can talk to you guys.
Yeah, I had to get a tablet. In order to watch videos on my phone, I have to hold it up above my head. I don't know what the hell they did. I don't know what the hell they did, but it's pissing me off.
Right.
So I picked up another tablet, and the tethering seems to work.
Oh, good deal.
So
yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go barbecue a chicken.
Rock on, man.
Everybody got and get ready for this bullshit that's coming.
Yeah, just stock up.
Yeah.
Get your store stocked up.
Yeah, exactly.
Buy those extra batteries. Get that extra water in the closet. Extra water jugs in the closet.
Don't expect anything to be available in 6 months or a year?
Well, I would say within a month it'll start.
That's
We're gonna see this explode in about a month.
yeah, and there's supposed to be a freedom rally for the prisoners being held in Washington D.C. I think it's on the 16th.
Yeah.
So keep an eye on that because that might be the next false flag they pull.
Oh, yeah, I could see that easily.
Just like January 6th and all that bullshit.
Well, and the thing is that when being called out for the fraud in the election, they're going to call all those people that are trying to bring them to task traitors and insurrectionists trying to overthrow a legitimate government. Is what they're going to call them. They're going to go after them like insurrectionists, just like they did the people of January 6th, even though they're just trying to carry out rightful justice.
Well, when you control the narrative and you have the legal behind you.
Well, they don't control the narrative with the media anymore. Nobody believes them.
But they still push the January 6th narrative of insurrection.
Well, everybody knows it's lies. I mean, everybody. 80% of the people know it's all lies. They don't. All they're pushing is the perception of public awareness.
Well, I mean, the mainstream media, they're still behind the narrative, though. There was a story. Some guy who was out on bail, he got rearrested for watching what's his name's Mike Lindell's symposium, supposedly.
Right.
He got put into solitary confinement.
Yeah. I heard about that.
There's another example that I just slipped out of my mind. So it's like they're still. Oh shit! I can't remember. Much crap. Anyway, I'm gonna go barbecue chicken.
Yeah, go get some food in you. Help your memory.
I'll talk to y'all later, and God bless. Get
I'll
ready.
come back after you're done eating.
I might.
All right.
Otherwise, have a good night.
All right,
good night, Zach. Okay.
So, go ahead, Zach.
Ryan in the chat, in my icon picture, that's Kay. She's my best friend.
Yeah, rock on. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Still there? Ryan? You still there? I don't know. I'm not sure, Zach. I don't think so, Ryan. How you doing, Ryan? Holy cow.
It like it just folded up. I was reading the chat.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. But it's like nothing's typed for quite a while.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I've been going through some of this news stuff, and I tell you what, it's just really disturbing that how little they're covering anything serious. I mean, they're covering the stuff in Afghanistan. We know a lot of that's lies and half truth.
Yeah, the only ones I know that's covering anything or getting knowledge from anything is that bears with listening to Alex Jones. Because when I go through the chats and go through different spots on the internet and stuff, I'm not finding anything.
Right.
So the only news that I'm getting on what's going on is with Alex on bears.
Yeah, I've not been. I mean, I look at OAN and I'll scan Fox website, but I won't pull up any articles. But I was doing Frank speech news. And stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? The Rumble and BitChute news pages.
Okay.
You're doing some of that stuff. But yeah. I was just
I think Ryan used to jump to different places and he had things Trey could read local newspapers from different world stuff online after he got the computer hooked up and stuff.
Right.
That, and I know he still had army guys that he talked to were different places and different people that he talked to all the time over chat at certain times. Just like the one that he talked to, and I don't know who it was or anything, but was down there right at the White House when all that stuff went down, that where we was all planning on going up there to protest.
Right.
And he said no, that we wasn't going because he got word from people out on foot right there saying it wasn't going to be safe.
Right.
So we didn't go. I mean, I know we talk to people like that all the time on chat.
Right.
And got all of his information from people right hands on. And that's the reason why I wanted to try to get in his part of the computer, for I would be able to go through and give you, or give people in the chat more information on the stuff that he popped up. But unfortunately, I can't get into that part of this computer.
Right. Right. There is a way to do that, but you have to install another hard drive and operating system on that hard drive, and then boot to that hard drive, and then go back and read the other drive.
Right.
You might be able to do it by booting to a thumb drive operating system.
I don't know. I know that I had an actual. He's a friend of Charlotte. Well, a friend of mine too. But when he went to school with Charlotte, and he came over and he used to work on government computers and would do their downloads, or when somebody would pop a virus in their computers, he was one of the techs that would be able to find it and clear it out. And if somebody changed a password on a computer and stuff, he could get into them and do government stuff, is what he done for graduation and all that. So he's been a tech for government stuff, and he came over and could not get into Ryan's computer. He got into it enough that he unlocked the main computer part to where I could get added on as a visitor type.
Oh yeah, as a guest admin. Yeah, I understand.
He could not get broke into any of Ryan's files.
Right. Yep, it doesn't do that. He created a new profile for you as a user on that operating system, and it won't let you get in there without passwords.
Right. So I would need somebody. He's pretty good, excellent at what he does. But I would need somebody that even knows more than what he does.
No, if you had ask him if he's got a boot drive, like a thumb drive that's a bootable thumb drive.
Okay.
And then he might be able to go in there and bypass the kernel and get directly to the files.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know
you'll
he
know what I'm
brought
talking.
a couple different things with him and was doing it, and he said that whatever password, however he set it up about as hard as what it's going to be for anybody to break in his own computer. That Ryan had technology
Right.
more than what I thought he had, because he locked it.
Right. But ask him if he's got a bootable thumb drive, to where he can boot up the computer up on the thumb drive, and should be able to access those files from that thumb drive operating system.
Okay.
So, I mean, if you have trouble talking to him about it, or he doesn't know what you're talking about, go three-way and give me a call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I'll talk to him. He knows. He'll probably recognize what you're saying when you say a bootable thumb drive.
Okay, yeah. All right.
So, 'cause I have one I used to keep on my keychain so I could go into an office, and if they were having problems with their operating system, I could go in and modify their operating system with I boot the computer up to my thumb drive, and then I had all the tools on it too, so I could go in and start up NetScan or any of that stuff and turn around and find out what's going on with the operating system, what shape the kernel's in, how many errors it has, do a scan of that, of the hard drive, antivirus, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
From my thumb drive. And then 9 times out of 10, I never had to touch their operating system.
Okay.
And then we just shut the system down, pull the thumb drive, fire it back up, and watch what happens. Go from there.
All right.
Yeah. Now, you still won't be able to log into his profile after he's done gathering the files, but he can move those files from his profile to another directory on the root drive. And that way you could access them without the restriction.
Okay.
All he's got to do is put them in a folder on C. And then you'll be able to browse files from there. Now, if they're tied to an operating program, they may be specialty. I don't know. But generally, you're talking about documents, you're talking about MP3s, MP4s, which are audio files and video files, stuff like that. Documents for Office or Publisher or something like that. So,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't, shouldn't really be that hard because he didn't have that long of a time to put
right.
a bunch of files in.
Right. You know what? That's another thing you could be looking for, little thumb drives. Because I'm sure he kept backups on thumb drives. Little memory sticks.
There's only one laying here.
Well, I'm just saying, keep an eye out for them because there may be other ones tuck away in a drawer or, stuff like that.
Right. He didn't do none of that.
Huh? Okay.
I mean, the computer sat right here on the table where he kept all of the stuff that he done.
Right.
That's why I'm saying he wasn't up to the par on doing any of that.
Right.
And he basically, when they came here, they was in the Jeep and we only went and got 2 loads of their stuff from the warehouse that they was, or the shed thingy that they was renting to store their stuff. So he didn't have time to build up any of that stuff to get it built up.
Right.
And the one stick thingy that's sitting here, the guy went ahead and did it and everything, and he didn't even get a chance to put anything on it. It was blank.
Oh, well. Right.
But his contacts is mainly what I'm trying to find out for who he was getting the information from,
Right.
because I don't know who he was getting the information from or anything like that, or if they even know that he has died.
Oh wow. Yeah.
You know, because he did everything through this computer when he associated with them. And he had a lock on his phone that couple different people that's looked at the phone said the only way to unlock it is to wipe the full memory out. And then that would wipe all of the contacts out.
Okay. Yep.
So there's still a lot of mysteries and a lot of things I don't know yet.
Right.
And to make sure I know a lot of chatters and a lot of lurkers and stuff just set back. Might have been some of his contacts or contact him and stuff. So that's the reason why I was so glad that we made it down there and got to send him off the way we did, because I'll never know how many people watched that and realized that it was Sick Pat's funeral.
Right.
And that's the reason why I think Bear all the time, whenever I watch it, Bear seems to go ahead and play that. Or when God lets him play it when I'm just lurking and sitting here and it gets played.
Right. Well.
So yeah, there's just a lot of different things that I think about the chat, how many people and how it goes through people, and their ear or their eye will catch something, and we'll never know on how many people it actually touches.
Right.
By saying the right thing at the right time and letting God's spirit and stuff help guide the direction of the show and the direction of the chatters and the direction of all the chat and stuff. It's just amazing at how many people catches it.
Right.
Yes, Zach.
Hey family, I'm going to hop down. Have a great night.
Oh, absolutely, bud. Yeah, doing well, PT. And we'll see you soon. See you soon, bro.
Night, night.
Dream well.
Yeah, it's just, just so different with me thinking about a lot of stuff and a lot of where God's plan is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. I can't have, except for what I've seen through my research, Bible, examination of prophecy. I'm just trying to put the best picture I can there. But yeah, you know, that's just the best guess situation.
Yeah.
You know, and let's see. Um, I'm sorry, I've got some stuff I'm doing in the background, trying to figure some stuff out here. Because it's
Did Apex, he shut down, right, and went to bed?
I don't think so.
That's what I'm thinking. He couldn't have,
Probably
or if
did.
he went in, he forgot to shut down his.
Well,
That's the reason why we still got that's off of his computer.
no, that's on the. That's on. No, that's not.
The
No,
background like that ain't.
No,
Oh, okay.
no, it's I can change that stuff up too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I prefer this one right here.
Yeah. Okay. So that was actually behind
Yeah, that was
image thingy, not his green screen.
right.
Okay.
See, I can put this back there. I can put that up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's uploaded a lot of these things so that we can change the background
Okay.
and all that stuff. Yeah, that's a cool one. Save that for celebration.
That last one remind me of when we was down there our 4th of July.
Right. Yeah, that was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. But yeah, no shit. We it is Sunday night. So.
Did you have you killed as many flies as you did when we was down there?
No, we haven't had that kind of problem since then. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was, but it was crazy.
I do. I know
Maybe
exactly
I killed them all.
what the deal was.
What was that?
There
Apex?
was more of us sitting and eating and more food being made.
No, that was completely unusual. That was weird. That was really weird. Yeah, that was completely strange. And believe it or not, a week after.
It was the attraction of all the food and everything just brought them from all over the place.
I don't think so. I don't think so because we don't. I mean, we got more food out there now than we did then. I've got all the vegetables out. You know what I'm saying? The cucumbers and tomatoes and peppers and green beans and yeah, I got all that laid out on the table.
You ain't cooking as much out there for the grease smell that they would come after and all the meat smells.
No, I still got my stove up. I still got my stove top.
Meats.
I still got my stove top out there, and we could use the grill on a regular basis. Yeah.
Okay.
We cook out there.
Maybe it was all of Apex's snoring woke them up and brought them out.
Yeah, there's that. Because after Apex left, the flies diminished. He was drawing the flies. I don't know. But yeah, no. Seriously though, after he left, it started getting not as bad, and yeah, shortly thereafter, I just think it was just a situation where they were just mass um, producing themselves or something like that. It was just a seasonal thing.
It sure was weird though.
Yeah, it was. I never killed so many flies.
Enough that you messed up fly swatters that we got you more.
Right. We killed 2 fly swatters. I killed so many flies. Had to sweep the friggin' patio. And we killed so many flies, it was like gross to walk across it. You had to, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was great. Oh, man. Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Yes.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
No, time for 5. Oh, man. Hell yeah. What's up?
Apex. He's in the chat.
Well, come on back up. Well, nobody here is fucking no batteries. Come on up, Apex. Come on, bud. Come on. Oh my God. What's up, Ryan? Hey. Good God. Put on a shirt, boy. Come on.
Keep the camera off.
It ain't hot up there. Trust me. It's not hot where he is. I don't know why he's all disrobed, it did. Come on, Apex. You can do it.
He might have had a little too much to smoke, so he might be hot.
Hey, Ryan, come on up, bro. Yeah, well, you know. Right. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, you stupid thing.
There he is.
I'm staying in bed and no one can make me get out. I've laid down and it feels amazing.
He just laid down so he could say that.
No. I've been laying here for a second just listening. Yeah. No, I just get sick of hearing about batteries like every fucking night, you know. I'm not trying to be a dick about it or anything, but damn, it's like when I see, you know, our chatters go or even our actually just our viewers in general go from like 7, 8 people down to 3. You know, and it's only when batteries are and power stuff is being talked about. It's like, man, we gotta change the subject.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean? But we end up getting on these conversations for hours. Sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't talk about batteries no more.
There's Ryan. Hey, Ryan.
How you doing, bud?
What's up, buddy?
How
What's
you
going on,
doing?
man?
So,
What's up, man?
can you hear us?
Ryan? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh,
Can you
you're
hear us?
here. Okay. What's up? What's going on, man? How you been?
I don't know. Just chilling out right now.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
I don't have to work tomorrow, so it's kind of weird.
Yeah?
Oh, what? Say what? What's kind of weird?
Knowing I don't have to work tomorrow.
Oh, right. Well,
Yeah.
it is Labor Day.
Yeah, it is Labor Day. Oh
I'm
man,
debating
with
on whether to go here
Oh, that sucks.
because they changed the law here.
you are a robot, sir.
All right, I'll be back.
Not you, not you. Ryan, it's you who's the robot. Yeah, you're a robot, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, Liz, it wasn't you. It's on Ryan's end.
Well,
Of course,
it's about that
always
time of
me.
night. It's about that time of night. Mine usually messes up anyway.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I'll just refresh. Where'd he go? There he is.
Nothing.
You back?
Ryan?
Maybe.
Doodly. Grind's having some connection issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to mute. I pulled the Apex.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's typically not a good thing. What did you do this time?
I hit the bowl a little too hard and had one of them coffin jags, and I couldn't stop.
Yeah. The best thing to do is stop that, or at least try to get to calm down. Breathe in through the nose.
Yeah.
That was. You gotta be careful though, because those coughing fits. Oh man, I've blacked out. You know, during actually passed out, blacked out, greened out, more or less.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
I kind of wonder if that's what Ryan did that night that he swore the dogs pulled the chair out from underneath him. I'll never forget that. He was on screen on the stream when it happened.
That's funny.
He took a hit, and the next thing I know, I heard a thud, and I come walking back in, and he's on the floor on his knees.
Oh man.
Said one of the dogs pulled the chair out from underneath him.
Wow.
That's funny. Man, there was one time. This is back when I was living in my old apartment. I was using this old like floral pattern, armchair as a desk chair.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here talking to a whole bunch. I'm like sitting there talking to a whole bunch of people online. And all of a sudden I feel like I'm sinking. I look down and the front legs are just slowly kicking out like they're broken as a whole. And the whole thing is just sliding down in front. It's like no. And like it was so slow. I could have gotten up, but if I did, it probably would have gone down faster. It was rough. I had witnesses to that. That was pretty funny. I laughed my ass off. I finally touched ground, and I was like, well, that happened.
Well, when Ryan was in the metal chair, and I know he was on stream at this time,
Right.
the metal chair broke. He went to sit down, and as he went to sit down, he never stopped because the metal chair broke and it folded backward. It dropped right down to the floor.
Those cheap camp chairs, the fabric ones with the metal frame. I can't sit in those anymore. I've learned that they don't like to support over like 280 or something.
Yes.
Yeah. They squash. So
yeah, and if you get an old one that's been sitting outside, it don't even like to support.
Oh no!
100.
Are you kidding me? The most common rip place is in the ass, mind you. It's like it starts splitting in the middle of the feet, and then all of a sudden, your ass on ground, legs in the air. Hold me! I'm sat down and I can't get up.
Yeah.
Whoa, what? No. I don't know what that was. Yeah, bro, you got like, I don't know, bad connection or something, bro.
All right.
Like you're coming like
well, let me try to refresh. I'll try to refresh, see what happens.
Okay.
Now that was weird. Sometimes it would be okay, and then
right.
It was okay sometimes, and then it would go real bad.
Oh, I knew this was gonna happen if I got back in. Now I'm getting stuck shutting shit down again. I should have just said no. It's okay. Canoe shut down for me the other night, so there's that. Canoes never came in, did he?
Huh?
Canoes never came in on the panel, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, right on, Wiz. You just lost connection with StreamYard. That's not good. Need a link? We good? Huh.
Yeah,
Hang on.
it's about the time that his usually messes up.
Yeah. A little bit. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, because it's an hour earlier. It doesn't advance this. Oh. Well, that's weird. Huh.
Because that's the reason why when the other one was messing up, Wiz went
Right.
ahead and went off to restart because it's around the time that his usually does start acting up.
Hey, Colonel. What's up, buddy?
Ah, Colonel Shaw.
Mm-hmm.
He was in earlier, much earlier,
Oh,
I do believe.
cool. So yeah. Um.
Okay.
I just lost track of what was going on. What was going on?
Colonel just said hi to us. And I'm almost positive Colonel was on earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah. Man, 5 hours already. That's crazy. That's what we get for starting early.
Yeah, but you did take a little bit of a break.
I went and got Taco Bell. Yeah. That's a little bit of a break.
And that's the reason why you end up hitting the bed early.
No, well, first off, the Taco Bell people pissed me off. Usually that's hard to do is to piss me off, but they actually legitimately pissed me off tonight. Like, they're the only place that's open around right now. And the night crew fucks around so bad behind the counter at midnight. They don't pay attention to the orders whatsoever. Like whatsoever. Like I go up there to get a 12 pack of soft regular beef shredded, tacos with just beef and extra cheese. No lettuce, no nothing else, just a simple order, right? 12 tacos made with extra cheese, no lettuce. They can't even do that right because they're fucking around so bad, and screwing around so bad. But the I don't know.
That they got your order all wrong.
Yeah, well, Yeah, I mean they didn't put any lettuce on, but it's all these tacos are literally like, well, shit. Hang on a sec. Let me ask y'all. Hang on a sec. Does this look like an acceptable taco? It's fucking flat. I mean, legit. There's a little bit of cheese and a little bit of beef. Ain't shit in that taco belt, in that taco shell. So,
No, that wouldn't even be enough to fill a. Wouldn't even be enough for a kid to eat.
This is literally enough to roll up.
And then it's more of a burrito than what it is a taco.
Yep. I also just tried to inhale a taco. It's not a joint. Don't try to smoke it. Don't inhale. Yeah, I ate Taco Bell once, but I didn't inhale.
If you rolled it right, it might be one of Aaron's hog legs.
Yeah, this is true. Oh,
it might
snap.
qualify for one of his hog legs.
Right? All right. It's official. I've got to go to bed. It's just.
What, Doobie?
Doobie! Oh,
You gotta go outside again? Boy, what did I do? Feed you too much food today?
Well, that'll give a dog the poops.
I think he just told me off. I know
Uh-oh.
you gotta go out. I fed you too much today, right? Oh, yeah. See? I told you, he talks.
Wiz, you still having connection issues? Doggle.
Coco, you don't gotta go out. Ugh.
Doggle makes me think of that game with the lettered dice. Boggle.
Boggle.
Yeah, you got shake up all the dice and you put a cover on the holder, shake up all the dice, and you gotta find words in a certain amount of time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Boggle. I also miss playing that Cooties game where you gotta build the little bugs.
Cooties.
Cooties, yeah.
Remember, don't break the ice.
I do remember Don't Break the Ice.
And ants in the pants.
There was actually I'll tell you what one of my favorite games is Jenga. Where you got slide the little blocks out. It's like 3 on each row facing different way each time. And you gotta slide the block out, put it on top, and keep going.
Jenga.
Jenga, yeah.
Jenga? We
yeah.
call it Jenga.
Jenga, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fun game.
Do you remember Monkeys in a Barrel?
Yes, I do. Those I had a set, but I think I lost all the monkeys. Something about trying to make a chain with them, and they kind of, I don't know, maybe blew out the window of the car or something. I don't know. Here I am building a chain in the back seat, playing with the monkeys, of course. And all of a sudden, Dad or Mom puts the back window down, and oh, there they go.
Yep.
I was so pissed, if I remember correctly.
Mine, I did. I hang them in the living room. And making a chain of them, and of course, my brother had a set. Well, no, my cousins, because at that time, Penny and Sonia was around. So I had them all strung together, and they fell down on the floor behind the couch, and Mom was running the vacuum sweeper and sucked them all up.
Yeah. There was many a vacuum cleaner that sucked up some monkeys. Now, what was always fun for me was lawn darts. Yeah. I said lawn darts as a kid.
Yep.
I was always warned, do not throw them into the air. Did I listen? No. But I also don't have a hole in my skull, so that's okay.
Our main thing was we was told don't throw them at each other.
Well, there's that too. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't have that issue. I don't have any brothers or sisters.
Yeah.
So now I think about it, cornhole is a little bit like lawn darts.
Yeah, except that there's no pointy sticks to throw at each other.
Right.
But you could still hurt somebody with them beanbags for cornhole.
Yeah.
It's the reason why it's not so good to play with a bunch of drunks that get mean when they're drunk.
Yeah.
But it's real fun when you play with a bunch of people that's high, because they find it funny and laugh at each other and laugh when you screw up.
I'll tell you a good game to play while high. You go down to Florida and just start playing, get really stupid high and start playing bocce ball with all the senior citizens. You're gonna have a great time, I promise you. Yard bowling, Buckyball? Yeah. Yeah. That's. I'll tell you what. Some of them old folks get freaking competitive with that shit. This is great. Like here I was at like 22, 23, and I'm having a hard time keeping up with them. Yeah.
Oh, why you whining? Are they out there having fun without you?
Yes.
Coco decided he wanted to go out.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Good. Yeah.
He decided he did have to end up going potty. So.
Oh.
Nah, I think really he decided the other two has been out there long enough having fun that he wanted to go out too.
That was doing some things. Well, Kim, I'm gonna have to jump off of here. I'm beat.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta be up early in the morning.
All right.
So,
look down through chat before we do this.
yep, dear Butch. We got Ryan up in here, Colonel. Not sure who else is in here. We got 7 people up in here. But all y'all have a good night.
Good night, everybody. Y'all sleep good tonight. God bless you all. And we're winning.
We are winning. Sweet dreams, everybody.
Good night.